Alright, let's try this again. Goodness. That's a cool little lighting piece. I want one of those. So I had to completely close down the game, reopen it, and then check a few things. The internet looks okay. I don't know what's happening. That needs a purple band. So we're going to go through the one with the green.
Someone.
I saw them through the window where I came in here.
I see someone.
Oh! Because we had a lag spike. These lag spikes are not fun. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Give me just a
How's it
second. I'm trying not to die.
Good luck.
I made lots of people angry.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, and hopefully my voice and everything works okay. I'm watching my bandwidth bouncing all over the place. I'm already on round 3 of my stream due to the upload speed just completely crapping itself.
That sucks.
Yeah. Leaving me going, what is happening?
Yeah, that's miserable.
Well, it's causing lag spikes inside the game too, and so that's the spot that's really getting me. Because while I'm sitting here in combat and I'm shooting these guys and they're not falling down like they're supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue.
Okay, Missing something somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it here? Yes. Alright. We can leave this place now. And I'll make my way back towards the house.
Alright, I will meet you there.
Let me do this. This will make it easy. There you go.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, I've been watching the upload speed just kind of completely tanking for some reason.
That's not fun.
It's still pretty low. I mean, it's not to the point that it's not streaming, but you may wind up over at the base before I get there. Okay, where is my vehicle restoration? It's in number 8. Okay. Yeah, because I'm watching my ping bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, my ping spiked a couple of times up over 100 this morning. That hasn't been the reason why I've died a couple of times this morning, but both have happened.
Right. Alright, I gotta look for my map spots so I know where I'm crossing. Oh, I'm definitely not crossing there. That would be insane. Well, I could go that route. That's still a long crossing. Yeah, so what material are you working on?
I'm into steel.
Steel? Okay.
A bit. Yeah.
Whoa, we're not going to cross there yet. I just watched the worm get ready to drive right by me.
Oh, there's worm over by you too? There's worm back behind me, near my base.
Right, we're going to come down here to the easier spot to cross.
Looks like I've got a bit of crossing ahead of me as well.
Oh yeah, we're going to drive right over the drum sand. Awesome.
That sounds fun.
Well, at least I'm going downhill.
Have you been worm food yet? In this playthrough?
One time on purpose.
Ah, so you already wasted your one free time like I did.
Yep. And I accepted the bike, unfortunately, because I didn't know.
Yeah, same. I'm like, ooh, a free bike, I'll take it.
Yeah. And it was worse than the bike that I already had.
That's the same exact bike that I already had.
So,
Oh, got a sandstorm coming in at your house. In 1 minute.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
awesome.
I gotta figure out how to get into your place again. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the ramp up to a door. Oof, okay. So yeah, I was going through the Imperial Station in the East Vermilius Gap,
Right?
number 10. And it was actually the second time I've done it. But God, my weapons just suck.
Yeah,
I've got to shoot him in the head like a dozen times to kill him, or slash him like 10 to 15 times with my sword to kill even just, you know, the basic rifleman.
Oh,
It's ridiculous.
This is an interesting way to survive a sandstorm. It's handy.
Oh. I guess I could flip over to see what you're seeing in your stream. Ah. Ooh, you've got the still tent.
Yep.
Nice.
Because I knew I wasn't going to make it back to my house in 1 minute.
Nope.
So instead of having to search for a safe spot, I just went, oh, let's put this down, and
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Stilton territory.
actually, the still tent is steel.
Yeah, but I can't research it, I think.
No, you can't. You've got to go do your trials.
Oh, yeah, I've only done the second trial.
Okay. I completed all the trials.
Yeah, I
yesterday.
haven't done. As I said, I've only done. I did the second one yesterday.
That was cool. Oh, and it completed a mission for me apparently. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
an achievement?
No, not an achievement. It was actually one of the missions.
Oh, one of the missions. Okay.
Yeah.
I did get a wind trap set up yesterday too.
Oh, very nice.
Cool. I can still only do like the basic traps.
Alright, so when you're doing your ranged combat, what is your preferred combat style? Throw as many bullets out there as possible, or accurate with one bullet?
I mean, ideally, for ranged, I mean, I don't really know. I prefer hand to hand. Honestly.
Okay.
That's the way I'm trying to take this one.
Cool.
You know,
Then I've
mostly
got a
like any Jesuit swordmaster, you know, get up in their face and slash them with swords and knives and things. But range, I mean, I like the rifle better than like the disruptor or the shotgun, whatever that one was called. But howdy.
What's up? Alright, so then let me double check. I think I've already researched it. Oh, I don't have carbide scraps. That was one of the things I was after. I was going to make you a house rapier. It's in the aluminum. Okay, let's see what I've got available.
Actually, it looks like I can make like this steel rifle and swords and things.
Yep.
I do have the stuff for those.
As long as you get the points.
Yeah. I just do now. I research some of these and make some.
Well, I'll go ahead and craft these for you over here in my weapons fabricator. Because if you've learned them, then you'll be able to repair them. Because you can't repair them if you don't know the recipe.
Yeah. I also don't have a weapons manufacturer. I researched that? I don't know if I've even researched that. No, weapons fabricator, no. I can now, though. I couldn't as of yesterday. Couldn't do that. Power pack Mark III. Yeah. Better power pack.
Alright, if you look in the weapons fabricator after it finishes printing, everything that's in it is for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh.
Ah, heavy darts. Yeah, I've got a couple of those I've just found around, but I haven't had a weapon that could use them yet.
And lets you get one of these. I've got enough. Oof, uses up all my industrial pumps. I'll have to go get more of those.
Industrial pumps, huh?
Yep. And then after the weapons fabricator, look in the survival fabricator that's next to the medium ore refinery. It's got a couple things in it for you as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, a Mark IV Dew Reaper. Oh, the blood extract. I was looking at that last night. I was looking forward to being able to use that. That looked cool.
Well, there you go. You got it in your pocket now.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
this will help astronomically.
Oh, yeah. The speed that I fill up my medium blood sacks, with that thing, I literally just run over to the little research center next to my house and run around and kill the 5 guys that are above, and I've already filled up most of my blood sacks. And then, well, because like I said, I finished the Fremen, this section of the Fremen storyline. If you look over by my my medium water cisterns, you'll see another device sitting there that you definitely don't have yet, because it's at the very end of the trial.
Oh, the death still, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get the death still.
So
I was actually wondering about that. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out, but obviously you got to bring bodies back.
Yep.
Bodies are big and heavy.
Yes, they are.
How do they fit in your inventory?
They don't.
They don't.
One corpse is a 75 volume. So I mean, you got to have enough space in your inventory to be able to carry it. And then what I do is I drop them off in the buggy.
The buggy makes sense. Makes sense. I don't have the buggy.
And then you'll see that
either.
there's that cube that's sitting near it right there. That's the storage chest that I'm using to store all the corpses.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know, it's so many ways of wrong, because you look at that cube and you're just going, how did you pack them in there?
Yeah, that is you're right. That is so many ways of wrong.
I'm just like, very carefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found when they were dead, they were more foldable.
I mean, until rigor mortis sets in, I mean, it makes sense.
Well, and eventually the rigor releases, and and it's
it does.
So.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment. I'm finally having a smoke out of the frustration of the streams. Like I said, I'm on round 3 right now.
That's so annoying.
Well, so much so that it caused my game to crash while I was in that dungeon.
Yeah,
so,
that sucks.
So I log back in, and all the enemies respawn, and instantly I'm getting shot at from every direction.
Oh.
And I was just like, oh, that's
fun. That's fun.
Yeah. All right, so if you're on steel, that means you need cobalt as well.
Do not have cobalt. I do not know about cobalt. I don't think.
Okay.
Actually, I think I do. Is that what I? Yeah, I can make cobalt paste.
Yeah, but
I've made a couple, but that is all I've made with cobalt.
Yeah, you gotta get a special material from Haga Rift to be able to make it.
Yeah. I've gathered some of that. I've gone up to.
Oh, and your carport doesn't work for me anymore.
doesn't.
Because my car's too big.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's sounds like you problem, not a me problem.
I can't even fit through the crevice that leads to the door.
Yeah, so the back entrance, yeah. You should be able to still fit in the front entrance, though.
Nope.
The main entrance.
Nope. You'll see why. Here, follow me.
No?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, heading downstairs.
But yeah, I've cleared.
Go ahead and store
the runaway station in the Jabal area, and then I tried to go up to Kinder's Shadow to do the missing sister.
Yeah, I haven't
mission.
done that one. I haven't done that one yet.
And I got most of the way through, and then I'm like, I'm running out of
everything.
Ammunition. Wait, all my things are dying. I didn't die going through that, but all my equipment was breaking. I'm like, no, I just gotta go.
Yep.
Gotta get out of here.
Go ahead and store your bike. Use your vehicle storage tool and go ahead and store your bike. That way you've got it on you. It will make your life a lot easier with what we're gonna do. I just need
Am I gonna ride in your buggy?
You are.
Nice.
We're gonna go do some collection of stuff for you.
Oh. I gotta empty the inventory in my bike first.
Okay, we are at capacity on water. Good, finally. So I had my water at capacity, and then I ran aluminum, and it sucked down my entire water storage. I had no water left.
Yeah, that's rough.
So I've been busy doing the blood thing, and that's why I worked so hard to get the death still, because I'm like, I need water.
Yeah, I'm not quite to the point where I'm that desperate yet. But I know I'll get there very quickly.
Oh yeah, well steel is going to chew through your water. I mean, just look at how many water cisterns I've got. I got 4, I got 2 more over there.
Yeah, I've got 1 medium and 2 or 3 small, and at least for what I'm doing currently and what, the resources I've been able to gather and everything, my improved blood purifier and my 1 wind trap is keeping me in enough water for now. I know that won't last long, but for now, it works.
Yep.
And actually, before we head out, I'm going to grab a little bit of IRL water. Be right back.
Okay. There we go. That cleaned up inventory. And, I need to make myself some more heavy darts.
Alright. Water has been obtained.
So I did not make you the rifle that I'm using because I wanted you to be able to repair the rifle I gave you.
Yeah, no, this is this in itself is a big upgrade with these 3. I just gotta make sure I have them researched so I can repair them.
Yeah, and today I'm working on joining House Atreides and going to collect the materials that I need to build my ornithopter.
Nice. So is anyone on here going Harkonnen? That you know of?
If they're in my guild, then no. Because if you're in the guild, as soon as you join House Harkonnen, you will be kicked out of the guild. Not by me.
Oh.
The game automatically does it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I was definitely gonna go Atreides anyways, because screw the Harkonnens.
Yeah. I needed to make sure I had some extra bullets.
Understandable.
Alright, now we can take the buggy out for a ride.
Ooh, I've never ridden in a buggy.
Now, let's grab my welding torch. Where is my welding torch?
I ate it. Sorry, I was hungry.
Oh, here we go. Welding torch. And let's grab some welding wire. Just in case.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of that as well. Not much anymore, but a little bit. I always have, in my bike, I always have the welding torch, some welding wire, fuel, and my vehicle backup tool.
Makes sense.
I always have those in my vehicles just in case. You never know when you'll need any of those.
Well, I always have my vehicle backup tool because it's just better for me because I'm constantly parking, and after having the one occasion where I hopped into a different zone, and when I came back my bike had vanished, I now store my bike before going out to Arrakis or Harco Village.
I've never had that happen. That sucks.
That way it doesn't vanish on me.
Oh, there's your buggy.
Yep.
Oh, he's big.
Let me now you can see why he doesn't fit in your house.
Yeah, he's big.
Alright, manage vehicle. Oh yeah, I need to do some repairs on it too. Alright, permissions. Add player. Okay, you've been added. And then let me repair the treads and everything real quick, because they've definitely seen better days. Oh, and you cannot store these with the vehicle storage.
I mean, yeah. It still says I have no access. I can deposit into it, but there we go. I can enter by using the more.
Yeah, I'm seeing lag happening.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, where's my engine? Okay, that's repaired.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand my build, not just for the buggy, but I'll have to expand my build for other things as well. It's already starting to feel a little tight in some areas.
Yep. So you'll also be the first one to get to use that turret.
Sweet.
Because that's a new turret. That's the Mark IV turret. So if you hold down F, you can enter the turret seat instead of being in the passenger seat. There you go.
Nice.
Alright. How are you on iron?
I think currently I'm right about out. I've
Okay.
got a touch left, but I think I'm basically out of most things currently. Oh, have you been caught by the Sardaukar
Oh yeah.
ships yet? Yeah.
Yep. Got caught by them right outside my base, so I escaped, got into my base, and then started taking pot shots at them with my sniper rifle.
Nice. Yeah, when I was up in the runaway station or whatever it is, I got caught a couple of times, but I escaped each time, luckily. I have not yet died to them. Keyword yet.
They are right where I'm wanting to go.
Yeah, there they are. Freaking Sardaukar.
Oh shoot! I just noticed something. Okay, hold on. Gas takes
up?
that gas takes a little low.
I've got a little bit. I just topped up with what I had.
Oh, nice. Okay, yep, that's got us covered for now.
I didn't have a ton, but I had some.
Hey, that helped out tremendously. That got us almost full.
Good deal, good deal.
We're gonna go around this side.
Yeah. Not the direction that the starter car went. Okay, this thing is about as fast as my current bike. Maybe a touch slower, but it just feels a lot slower. Drum stands. And starter car.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is this? Oh,
we're making sure it's
Southwest
exciting.
Ironworks. I haven't been here yet.
It's where you get your complex machinery.
Got it. Actually, I need to... Ooh, there's starter car coming.
Yep, that's why I was turning around.
Got it. Yeah, I actually need to scan the West Vermilius Gap area still. At some point. And actually, I just need to spend some time in the West Vermilius Gap. I haven't spent much time over here.
That's all copper.
Yeah. There's a little bit of iron up there, but there's some right ahead.
Yeah, I haven't gotten my Mark IV treads put in yet. Oh,
Oh, we got some up over here.
oh, we need to move.
Go, 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 we're good. Is this thing more worm attractive than the bike?
It can be. Try to check my map while avoiding them. Where am
Yeah.
I? Oh, that's why I went a really weird route. Okay. Do you mind?
I'll have a good angle. There we go. Can I mine them? Apparently. Apparently you can mine people.
I knew something was looking weird with the terrain.
Didn't go the direction you thought you did?
Yeah.
Can't say I've never done that. Have you found all of the first class trainers yet?
No, I can't say I found all of them.
Which ones are you missing? I found the Mentat one yesterday. But you're a Mentat already, so...
Yeah.
So that doesn't help you.
Double checking here. Yes, this is okay. Go across here.
The Mentat's the only one I've found. I haven't found the Bene Gesserit, which I don't need, or the Swordmaster one yet.
Yeah, well, I found the Swordmaster.
Oh, okay.
He's at a difficult location.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah.
I guess I won't be doing that just yet. Because I really want that one. I'm a sword master in the other game I played.
Okay.
With my brother. Started out with that, and I love it. I love the sword master. So much fun. There we go.
And don't let it fool you where it's saying poor efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. We're crossing the road.
Oh, Harkonnen coming. I didn't see that.
Oh, there's also a good spot to grab your flower sand.
Yeah, I've got some, like, right next to my base as well, which is nice.
Yep. I'm trying to remember where your base is.
It's just west of the Hammer.
West of the head.
Of the Anvil, sorry.
Of the
Of
Anvil.
the Anvil train station.
Okay. I think I've got you.
Near Slaver's Regret.
Okay.
Whoa, what's that, blue, green,
That is radiation.
cloud? Oh,
That is a spot
that sounds
called
scary.
the Anomaly. I actually just made my radiation suit. I haven't even tried it out yet.
Radiation doesn't sound fun.
Right? Well, I mean, you're fine until you grow a third eyeball.
I mean,
But I mean, you're being
it depends on where.
you're being Jesuit, so I already expect that.
That, and it depends on where you grow the third eyeball. I mean, it could be
Right.
useful if it's in the back of your head. That'd be awesome. How much does this buggy store?
1,500 volume.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yep. So check the inventory. You've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks of iron.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
That's why I said we're making a run getting your mats.
Seriously.
You're going to wind up having to go with the route of going, okay, I'm going to need a second so I can make more storage so I can move this stuff into my house.
Yes, I will. Absolutely.
And then we still have to go get the carbon.
Yep.
And then
Officially due east is where my house is.
Due east?
Yep.
All right. I'm not going to cross there, though.
We should be, we should be about clear from the jump stands.
Well,
if we head
the problem
due
is
east,
that it's uphill, and the buggy doesn't like going uphill.
makes sense. Makes sense.
So I like to choose my spot that's a little flatter. That way, less chance of, being worm food.
I mean, makes sense. Have you been eaten by a worm a second time?
Nope, not yet. Oh boy.
I did that.
He's close.
He's fine. I actually ran into one of those once on a bike. Oh, hi, friend.
Very close.
I'll mine you. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so now head basically north along this ridge. Do you know whose house this is? Because this is a really cool looking house. I haven't been in it. I don't know if I can get in it.
Yeah,
but-
no, he hasn't opened that to anybody to be able to get into. It's one of Gibbs' friends.
Okay. It's a cool looking place from the outside, at least.
It
looks
is
awesome, and it's a cool location too. Good build location.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah, just to the left is where my flower sand is, and then there's my home.
You got something right there.
Got it. Yeah. I was wondering what you were doing, climbing the wall.
Try to get you as much iron as we can.
More around in this area as well. Like dead ahead, there's one. And then there's one over here, and then there's one right by the door. There's another one up in that direction.
Yep, I saw it.
Can't wait to get a buggy and be able to do this.
Well, it is so much better having a second person because
yeah.
otherwise you have to keep swapping your seat.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Super annoying.
You should be able to control it from the driver's seat. Oh, vehicle inventory is full.
Okay. There's your load of iron.
Good deal. That is...
And now you get to go, and now I have to figure out where I'm going to put this.
Fine.
Now you've learned how to access the storage of your vehicles without having to run back and forth to them, right?
No.
Okay. I will teach you that trick. So I think
That
you've
would
already got
be-
me set as an associate, but alright, we will park
Yeah.
here. Alright, so
Yeah, I'll...
like if you look at this crate right here,
Uh-huh.
when you access it, in the upper left hand corner, see where it says backpack? It's a drop down. You click that
Oh.
and you select buggy.
Holy crap, that's awesome!
And then you can just transfer straight from the buggy to your chests.
That is awesome! But yes, there will need to be lots more storage made.
Choose.
I did see the statues, yes.
And you saw my hologram of Castle Atreides.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, right behind all that, as you're exiting, is a holo vid that shows the Atreides banner.
Ah, okay. What am I missing? Iron. Need more iron ingots.
I love the sandworm statue you got going on in here. Now, granted, the downside
Yeah,
is it does take up a lot of space.
Takes up a ton of space, which is why I need more space. Because I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
I might move it, but it takes up a ton of space.
Oh, what you got in this upstairs area?
So that's going to be like,
Oh.
so the main big area is going to be like the
Okay. Everybody else has this
dining
thing.
room.
Where are y'all getting this thing with Maudib in it?
It was one of the things I got from buying it early access, or before it released.
Huh. Then I have it because I bought the ultimate. Yep, I got the Kaladin I got Kaladin carpet. I've got the sandworm statue. I've got the Kulon statue.
Yeah, it should be in there if you have access to it.
I've got the Maudib statue. I got the Chiroptera statue. Kaladin bullfighter. So, or
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
or is that a well? They're in the ornamental section.
It's under. So I've got ornamental where the Muad'Dib and the other statue is, and then there's wall deco, and then deco.
Okay.
Which
I
I've
wonder.
got the Kaladin carpet and the sandworm statue, and it's under there. The terrarium of Muad'Dib.
Or did you watch someone on Twitch streaming it, and maybe it was a Twitch drop.
No.
Hmm.
No, it was, I don't think it was like the
That makes
buying
me
the
sad.
ultimate pack. It was buying it early.
Gotcha. That makes me sad because I kind of want one of those in my base.
Well, I can give you one.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, I like your
I
setup in
built
here.
a couple more chests. Let me
Okay.
get in, make a couple more chests, and when we head back to your place, I can give you one.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, I like what you've done in here. You got some nice angles and stuff in the room. This looks really sharp.
Yeah, thank you. It's obviously still very much a work in progress, but
Yep. Oh, mine is too. I mean that floating ceiling that I've got up on that second story or third story now. I just can't have that. It's driving me nuts. I'm sitting here looking at it going, yes, I know I've got it sitting on pillars, but it still looks stupid.
yeah.
All right, give me a second to grab a smoke before we leave out of here. Oh,
Yeah,
you're,
up in
you're
on
probably
the top floor
you're,
where the Muad'Dib terrarium was. That's going to be like the dining room, entertainment room, and then
Okay.
the back is going to be the bedroom when I buy all that stuff.
very nice.
And then up top on the roof is where I've got my one wind trap.
Okay, let's see. Oh, do you have water that I can use to fill up a liter john with?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Very much
No
appreciated.
worries.
All right, now I'm going to grab smoke. And then we'll go get you your carbon. And you've seen what carbon looks like, right?
Yes, yeah, I've gathered carbon. I've made steel. Yeah.
Okay. But you haven't gathered the etheorite.
I've only gathered it from chests.
Okay. So when you go to Haga Rift, you'll see those chome extraction facilities.
I have not spent much time in the Haga Rift.
Okay. Have you at least
I've only gone to the Rift Watch.
did you at least fire off a survey probe?
No, I have not done that yet.
Then since we're
I
heading
said
over,
I've barely spent any time there.
since we're heading over there because that's your prime location for getting your carbon. We'll get you up to a spot so you can fire off a survey probe so you can get that area.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I need to survey probe that, the Jabal area,
Oh, there's more than one
and
Jabal.
Western Vermilius Gap.
So I'm gonna
The
save
Jabal,
Well-
Ifrit al
you.
Janub.
Right. So I'm gonna save you some stress. As you're going through the lore, as you're going through that Fremen lore, and you're doing those steps, and that really that should be the focus right now for you, is going through those Fremen locations, doing all
So
the tests.
not so much focus on the quests and mission things, but do the trials and the lore.
Yes, the trial.
Okay.
The trials really is what you want to. That's what you want to really finish first.
Okay. And I will work on that, because I've been trying to do like the the Vermilius Gap missions and doing all the trade post quests and things. That's what I've been trying to do, and get my butt kicked trying to do it.
Right. So going through and doing and I can go with you to do some of these if you want. That way, less chance of dying because you got a friend with you.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have to read a mission very carefully. I forget which one, if it's the 4th or the 5th trial. But it's in one of the Jabal locations. The thing is that there's 3 or 4 locations on the map that are called Jabal, and has
Oh.
a long string of name after it. So I thought I was in the right place. I was searching for this location because you can tell it to show you the location. It shows you kind of like a little sepia map that it shows here's the spot, and so you can check the map to try to find the spot where it's at. I thought that was near the spot, and I am searching and searching and searching. I spent an hour and a half to 2 hours searching for it until I got close to the end of my stream, and I went back looking at the map because I was just getting frustrated that I couldn't find it. And I'm looking at the map, moving my mouse around, and then I noticed there was different Jabal, yada yada yada. I go back and read the mission and go, oh wait a minute, okay, this thing specifies this location. Where am I? I'm not even in the right place.
Oh.
And so I find where the location is. I'm going, if I could read.
I mean, reading is hard.
Well, because
I get it.
Well, because it has the Jabal, yada yada yada, and so your eyes kind of glaze over reading the entire name. Not realizing that there's 3 or 4 locations that have got that name with the ending being different.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's Jabal. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I want to save you some stress and heartache and frustration.
That's good to know. Good to know. Thank you.
I don't want you doing like I did and spending hours trying to figure out where something is and then figuring out that you're in the wrong place.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay. Whew, boy, it is hot today.
Not here. Not here.
It is 4 o'clock, and in the shade, it is 95 degrees.
Let's see. Here it is noon and 74.
Oh, dude.
And that's as hot as it's gonna get today.
I hate you. I much, even though I live in the South, I've never done well with the heat. I'm born and raised in the South, and still have never done well with the summertime heat. And it's very humid too here. So
it is.
With the summertime heat and all that kind of stuff, there's only so many clothes you can take off before it's illegal.
I mean, yeah. But I'd still rather deal with heat than cold.
Oh, I
hate the cold.
I'll take cold any day. I love the cold.
Cold's the worst.
See, we can trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Grant, okay, I'll take that back. When it starts getting down into the teens and single digits or in the negatives, then I'm going, okay, this is a bit much.
Anything over 60 or anything below 60 is too cold.
I'm happy at 20 degrees.
No. Below 60, I'm not happy. Below 50, if it gets into like the 40s or the 30s, I'm dying, dude. I'm dying.
Do you have any vehicle fuel cells?
Yes.
If you do, can you grab a couple and just stick them in your pocket and have them ready to refuel the buggy as needed?
Yep. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12.
I'll say, I'm taking you out to go do the collection. The least you can do is pay for the gas.
Yep, I can do that. Actually, for some reason I have a bunch of iron ore in my inventory. I don't need that.
Oh, but while we're over here, I want to go hit the anvil real quick because I finished my test of loyalty, and
No worries.
And I think turning this in will let me finally side with Atreides.
Very cool. Very cool.
And you saw the name of my stream, so
yeah,
that was my focus today, is finish getting my house joining taken care of.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing I'm on the Tolliver Test of Cunning Atreides quest.
Okay,
That's the one I'm on for that.
cool.
Yep, I'm ready to head out whenever you are.
Awesome. And it's so nice having somebody along to play with.
Oh, it's so much better. I mean, I don't mind it solo, but it's so much better with someone.
Well, and you can see the buggy was definitely designed with the intention of having friends.
Yes, yes. How many people can it fit? I guess the driver, a passenger, and someone in the turret?
Yeah, I could have the turret if I take off. If I've got the turret and I remove the storage compartment, but if I take the boot off of it, we can have upwards of 5 people riding in this thing.
Oh, wow. All right.
But
that's pretty cool.
But the largest party size is 4, so.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that seems dumb.
Oh, hold on. I want to make sure. I'm going to go park this over in the garage, just in case.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Oh, have you been here when there's a sandstorm?
Yes.
I had it happen yesterday, and that was so awesome.
Yeah, it was. That was really cool.
Yeah, you hear the alarm going off, and all of a sudden you hear the grinding of gears, and all these doors suddenly shut on you. You're like, well, I guess I'm hanging out here for a while.
Then I guess I haven't seen that. Where was I?
Yeah, so if you...
Because I didn't see that. Maybe I was up at Griffin's Reach and that didn't happen.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yeah, so you see these big vertical... these doors that are kind of sitting perpendicular.
Oh, yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Those are doors.
They close?
And they close during the sandstorm.
That's cool. That's cool.
All right, let me talk to him.
I thought I might see you soon.
I should have brought some money. If I known we were coming here, I should have brought some money and
You did?
bought some
Amazing.
things.
We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly.
Like this
Go to Max.
Scipio's
Use
blood
this
bag.
information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation.
Eh.
Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Go to Maxim. All right, so one more piece, and then my place with House Atreides is secured.
I need one more.
Yeah.
All right.
Where is this at? Oh, it's 11 meters away from me. Oh.
You have to kill the Harkonnen guy?
Nope, I just gotta talk to this guy.
You
Just talk to the Harkonnen guy. Okay.
Scum. This war of assassins has a way of
I like that the Harkonnen guy has a donkey.
living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink. What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. No, you can't do this to me.
Yes, I can.
No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. All the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Oh, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation. As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
There we go.
Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Hagarid.
Boy, that's a
I've been
lot of
trying
talking.
to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Alright, so now I've got access to the Atreides vendors.
Nice.
And now I need
But are you
to...
officially part of the Atreides, or just...
I am
No.
double checking now. Well, and I need to check my guild. Faction. Edit. I want to... I'm the leader of the guild. Come on. How do I... So I'm supposed to be align the faction with Atreides now. I don't see how to do it though. Okay.
Maybe completed the join a house mission?
I did. Double checking. Maybe I need to. Journey. Okay.
No, you can't quite yet.
Well, it says I've joined because I've got access to the traders now.
Yeah, maybe you are part of it, but you can't have the guild join yet, maybe? I don't know.
I had to wait for it to finish doing its thing.
Maybe that.
Yep, so I ranked up to House Atreides. I'm a recruit. Outsider to House Harkonnen. Faction alignment. You forge an alliance with House Atreides. Choosing a side. Journey introduced. Climb the ranks. Journey is introduced. Join a house. Journey is complete. Alright, maybe I had to tab out for a second to see the...
Yeah, maybe.
guilds. I still don't see a way to do it. I'll do some research later on and figure it out. It's not important right now. But the thing is, I do want to make sure the guild is aligned with Atreides. because it now let us contribute better to the Landsrad.
Yeah, definitely.
So there are a few things about the game that have got a lot of people very upset.
Oh yeah. I mean, besides the PvP crap.
Well, and that's the big thing, is being forced into PvP.
Yeah.
Even though we were told that PvP was optional.
Yes. And just the way PvP is done. That's so bad.
Alright, so we got tool import rights. Create the Landsrad Council on the seal of His Imperial Majesty. House Maros Trade Consortium has been authorized to visit Arrakis. Such goods as are traded during this period are not considered to be contraband and may be used freely in perpetuity. Oh, so we've got access to a Landsrad tool vendor. It's probably over at the two towns.
Probably. Yeah.
Can I get the broadcast channels? Yes, weather, Zentara. Alright. Alright, yeah, I don't see choosing a side. If I wish to participate, like-minded individuals commit to a cause. Oh, okay. I have to participate in Landsrad. That's what it is. Choosing a side. Locate a House
I figured it
representative.
out. I was Googling it.
Oh, okay. So, but then fill me in. What do I gotta do?
I just started looking. I don't know. We can grow into a minor house.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. This does not say how to join a faction.
Okay.
It says you'll have each guild has the option to align with one of the powerful great houses, such as the Atreides or Harkonnen, but it doesn't say how.
Of course. So with me being the guild leader, though, I would assume that I can go, all right, we are Atreides.
Yeah. If you open the tab for the Landsrad, it'll show up in the house symbol, over the house symbol.
Oh, okay. Landsrad. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, whoever said that on Reddit. The truth is, the only truth is death on Reddit. Thank you.
All right. Well.
Woohoo! We are Atreides.
Yep. And
Well, we are Atreides subsidiaries.
Okay, cool. So now when we go to social and we look at guilds, yep. So now,
Faction Atreides.
fantastic.
And there's one other person who is in the Atreides faction.
Yep, that's McSire.
Yep.
Awesome. It's
A couple other people are online.
Yeah, we got Doomy and Sam. I tried to chat and I even sent them invites to the party, but I guess they ignored me.
That's all right.
All right, let me grab a smoke and then we'll go get your carbon and your etherite.
Good deal.
Yeah, the sad part is where the Cardiff Theorite is. It's such a long ways away from my house.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm kind of glad I built where I did. It seems fairly central for a lot of things. I mean, there might be some things like later game, way out to the west.
Yeah, I'm actually in a perfect spot for the aluminum and the duraluminum.
So I'll be a bit further away from that. Okay.
But you'll have my base as a hopping spot.
Yep. And once I get a bigger buggy storage,
Oh, and you have
you are welcome to use my base as a hopping spot. I mean, so I've got everyone in the guild has access to the inside water and the blood purifiers, so everyone can come. And I think the repair, maybe, I can't remember, but everyone does have access to water at least, and can replace the water with blood if they.
Well,
can.
the repair only helps if they've got access to the chests. But I would.
Then that.
Well,
they would not have access to that.
Well, what I'm gonna be doing, I've got a specific chest I'm gonna be setting up at my facility that is gonna be me only, and that's where I'm gonna put all my spice infused stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
The rest of the materials, I can always get more. I'm perfectly okay with you guys using the rest of it, but the spice infused, because you get so little of it, I'm gonna be greedy on
those. Do you know
those.
if we get the ability to make the spice infused metals eventually?
We do not.
We do not.
That is a grind.
That's annoying.
But now that you've got better weapons and equipment and whatnot, some of those locations to get that stuff, dude, you're just gonna walk through it and collect everything and go.
They'll be much, much better now. Yeah.
Oh.
I do have decent armor. I've got a couple of flavors armors.
Well, and that's
that
why
I've picked up.
That's why I'm trying to do my ornithopter, because then I can just fly over to my little hot spots to gather, and just hop over, jump down, do the dungeon, grab what I want, leave.
Yep. So my boots are about to break.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to repair those when we get back home.
What kind of boots you got?
I have slaver heavy boots currently.
Okay, well in that case, when we get back to my house, don't worry about repairing those. When we get back to my house, I will make you a pair of boots.
Cool. Good deal.
That you will be...
Yeah, all my things are still... several of my things are fairly damaged, but they just need to be repaired.
Oh, you'll absolutely love the new boots.
I'll take nicer boots.
Well, they're fantastic for going out and gathering things.
Oh?
Yes, and I'm wearing them. Let me show my character here, and you can see. There you go.
It's coming. Stream's a little behind.
Yep, no worries.
Soft step boots. Ooh. Oh, those are nice.
Right? Look at that worm threat.
That the dash stamina cost decrease is nice. Ooh, yeah, those are wonderful. Those are wonderful.
I thought you might like those. So, and I believe, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not like, yeah, I've got 2 of them. So yeah, I can absolutely make them for you.
Sweet.
So I check and see what rights I have. And I can still make you a old Sparky Mark II. It's an iron product, so it's not really useful.
Yeah, I could make Sparky, but I'm like, it's not as good as the other things I've got, so...
Oh, I should make you this. Do you have mechanical parts?
I do.
Grab 10
I believe I do.
Grab 10 of them, because that's something that I run low on. The rest of the materials for this.
For what is it?
Oh no, I don't have any spice infused aluminum. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
The house burst drill shot?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a slow bullet, so it bypasses shields.
Oh god, that would be so nice. That would be nice.
And it is a very impressive weapon. Here, I'll swap it over to its stats so that you can see the. I mean, its effective range says 54 meters, but I was informed by Bomata it is not 54 meters.
How does this compare to what I've got?
Well, like I said, it's a drill shot,
Oh
so
my
it
gosh.
bypasses the shields.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just looking at, you know, the damage alone. So nice.
You know,
that'd be beautiful.
what I'm looking for is this right here. This is the schematic I want. It's the house sniper rifle.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, and you can see in the aluminum there's a lot more options.
Yeah, there's a lot in aluminum and duraluminum and plastinium.
Oh, did you see that they actually have a streamer mode in the game?
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
That was cool. Yeah, I don't have that many of these special things. I've only got 8 of the copper, 3 iron, and 3 steel so far that I found.
Part of my goal as a PvE character, I want to go hit back into some of the other zones and keep hitting the different areas that you can get those schematics from.
Yes.
And I want to get all of them unlocked.
Oh, I want to 100% everything in this. Yes. I've 100%ed the Haga Basin South, at least for the areas and things.
I mean, the only thing I'm not going to be able to 100% that I feel is the what's it called? The plastanium.
I mean, depends on how much you want to grind.
Well, no, the problem is that's not grinding. That's PvP. You have to go to the PvP area.
Yeah.
And the downside is that even though I made a private server with the intention of it being PvE and not having to worry about the PvP stuff, that was my entire intention for doing this. The Deep Desert takes you to a different server.
Really?
And so it is PvP whether you like it or not.
I didn't know that. That is so freaking dumb. Why? I have a private server for a freaking reason. Come on. That's dumb.
So now you understand why so many people are upset about the PvP stuff. Because,
Yeah.
you know,
I didn't know that.
it's optional. You can't see my finger quotes.
Yeah.
You know, and
No, I
it's-
can hear him though.
Yeah, but it's the whole, well, you don't have to do PvP. I do if I want to get the cool stuff.
That pisses me off so much more than I thought.
Yeah, well, that's...
I mean, I knew PvP, sucked if you were on a, public server, but I thought if you have a private server, you don't have to worry about that. But
That was my thought, too. That's the whole reason I set this thing up.
that pisses me off so much.
So you get forced into it.
I'm really, really unhappy about that.
And so that has blown up on their Reddit and whatnot.
Oh, I'm sure. Too
so,
far away. There we go.
So I'm hoping that they actually try to address it.
I hope so too, but so far the only change they've made to PvP is, you can no longer ram your ornithopter into people.
Right.
It's like, that's not the problem. That is a part of the problem, but that is not the problem.
So Well, and they also had to fix it where if people built their bases partially out on the sand, that somebody couldn't run by and throw down a thumper to destroy their base.
Oh, yeah, that too. And, you know, this is why I don't play MMOs, because people suck and I hate people.
Well, and the thing is that a vast majority of players are playing to have fun like we are.
Yes.
But you've got those that get their jollies out of sniping noobs as they come into the more difficult zone and, you know, take all the crap that you work so hard for.
Yeah. Yeah, it pisses me off.
You know, but they get their jollies out of that.
Yeah, and there should be worlds. If people want to do that, that's fine.
Oh,
but there should be worlds set aside for that, and there should be a world set aside for people who don't want that.
And they even said, going, hey, you know, for the PvE players, the Landsrad is, you know, what's intended as the end game. Oh, we're running low on gas.
Oh, all right. Should be topped up. Yep, there we go.
Thanks, sir. Oh, and since we're in Haga Rift, and I'm guessing you went Swordmaster, but you already did the Trooper, so you got your Shigawire Claw, right?
Yes.
Okay. This pillar right here on the left-hand side, climb that, and you can throw off your proximity, or your scanner.
All right. Get the Shigawire Claw out.
I find it interesting that you take the time to play just to play. You know, for me, I've been all of my Dune stuff has been all. Oh my goodness! How do you fly like that? Holy crap!
So as I released and was flying up, I used the Emperor's wings to continue to launch me up.
Wow! I was there. Okay.
That was really cool.
It was.
That was really cool. That's the first time I've done that, at least at that level. Right enough now.
Hey, and it was caught on stream, so we saw it. Yeah, you have to climb. You have to climb all the way to the top.
Yeah.
But I also knew this was a spot that you could use to get your scanner going.
Oof.
I might make myself another engine. Just gonna be sandbike to run out and hit a couple of zones to get some stuff. Of course, I mean, after we finish gathering for you, we'll go gather some stuff for me too.
Of course. I fell.
No, don't do that. That hurts.
I had the Emperor's wing, so that was good.
Yeah.
I just ran out of stamina.
Last time that I did this with somebody else, going out to collect materials, he was at iron, so he just needed iron. So we collected iron like I just did with you. He came back to his base going, hey, hold on, I gotta make a lot more storage, because he hadn't gotten the medium storage yet, so he had to make a whole bunch of little storages so he could fit all the iron in it that we had gathered. And then then he got back in the truck, because I was at steel at that point in time, and we came out here to collect all the carbon that I needed. Oh, nice. There goes the trippy scan.
Yeah.
But that way you get your map uncovered.
Yep, which is nice.
And one of the spots that I'm wanting to go to... Yeah. Gotta climb all the way to the top of that thing.
Just about. Didn't have to go quite all the way up, but
Oh no,
most of the way.
I'm looking at one of my personal objectives, not a mission objective, but a personal
Oh, the
objective.
hand is... Yeah, I want to climb up that too.
Well, I have to.
Oh?
Yeah, I need the carbide scraps and the diamond
Oh, there's
dust.
stuff up there. Okay, yeah.
And there's 6 intels to get up there.
Yeah. Definitely got to climb up there. That'll be fun.
Alright. And do me a favor and kind of keep swapping between watching for the carbon and checking the map, because we are going into quicksand territory.
Got it.
And I do not wish to lose the buggy or us to quicksand.
Oh, we got Harkonnens up, or Sardaukar up ahead.
Oh, they're close. Oh, my headlights freaked me out.
It was really close, though. Oh, that was scary close.
I thought my headlights were their spotlights.
I mean, for a second they overlapped.
You can just keep on going. Just keep on going, doing your thing.
Yep. Goodbye, Sardaukar. Oh,
Where are you going with that?
Not coming up.
Get back looking in front of yourself.
Seriously.
They are determined.
Yeah.
Well, they are hunting for us.
I mean, are we really worth it? I mean, honestly, we're just a couple of slaves. Slave prisoners. Are we really worth it? Are we worth all this money and effort that they're putting into trying to find us?
Let's just come through here.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a good idea.
Oh, which step of your Fremen journey are you on?
3?
3.
I've done just 1 and 2.
Where does it say 3's at?
3 is not on my map. Why is it not on my map?
If you... Oh, wait. I can pull that up. Duh.
View trial
Third
location.
trial.
West Vermilius Gap.
Oh, okay. That one is... Oh, that's over by my house.
Ah, okay.
I know where that one is. Oh. We may have a problem.
What's wrong?
Because of the lag that we had earlier, it burnt through all my wire without actually doing repairs.
I've got a little bit of wire.
Alright, which one is it that it's saying is damaged?
This one was a little damaged. It's a little damaged.
Well, I had one thing that was showing really damaged. Oh crap, where is he? I heard it for a second. Oh, I see. Because the engine is 25% permanently damaged.
Oh, yeah. And I've used up all of my wire to repair a couple of things.
Yep, I used up all mine too.
But I've got that visual glitch now where a couple of parts are highlighted permanently.
Oh, yay.
The visual glitches in this are wonderful. There's that one, and then sometimes with, like, if you're doing a power and it gets interrupted, you get the black smoke constantly coming off of you.
No,
I get that one a lot.
No, I haven't had that.
Yeah, if you do one of your abilities and you get interrupted, sometimes the black smoke that happens when you use your powers stays.
Oh, I need to go back the other way. Shoot. We're too high up. I know, we're in a cavern and I'm going, we're too high up.
I'll trust that you know where you're going, because I do not know this area at all.
Oh, I'm constantly having to double check my map.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, but you've been to this area and you know what's going on in this area a lot more than I do. I mean, I've got the map now, but I'm like, I don't know what any of this is or what's...
Yeah, well, it is slaver territory, so you gotta watch out for snipers.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's a little further down. That's what I'm trying to get to, is over there. Okay. Looks like we're gonna cross here.
Alright. Yeah, your turret's also, like, permanent 50% damaged.
What?
Yeah, your turret is about 50% permanent damage.
No.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
That's what I'm seeing, at least.
It's a brand new turret. I just made it.
Here, I'll
No,
get out so you
for
can
me-
get in the turret and
For
see.
me, the cutter rate says that it's perfect.
Oh yeah. But what? Why? So if I get in it, it showed. Oh, buggy cutter ray Mark IV is damaged. Or no? I don't know. There's something in the bottom corner of my thing that I don't know what. It's that something's damaged. I don't know what it is.
Give me a second. I want to take out any enemies that we got over here first. That way they're not shooting up
Yep.
the buggy.
I'll test out my new guns.
Thank you for reminding me to turn on my
Shields
shields.
Hello? Anyone here?
All right, awesome. Okay, let's go grab the buggy. We got stuff to harvest.
I don't see anyone.
So you see those glowing pink crystals?
Yeah, that's the,
That's your cobalt.
it's right, it's the right, it's the cobalt. Okay, so this is where, come for the cobalt, got it.
You don't get a whole lot out of these nodes, but you don't need a lot.
Far away. There we go.
I mean, you'll need more later, but
Of course, yeah.
this to get you a good start.
Yeah, more than the 10 or 20 I've gotten out of chests.
Right. I mean, you should already have around 100 now.
I think like 200. $250. Yeah, each one gives about 120, 125.
Oh, those are down there. I haven't done this one yet. So I don't know what's in here. But I can't fit the buggy through there.
Shields up. Give me 1 second. I wanna.
I am anticipating landmines.
Yeah. I wanna change up my abilities. That one.
What is this place? No, I'm not going in there. I'm because I can't store the buggy, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like leaving it. I don't like leaving it out there by itself. It gets lonely. Oh yeah, we got a little bit that we can mine over there. Now, we'll have mined enough of this because I've got the better cutter ray on here. I will ask that we split this between the two of us.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. I mean, anything you want to split, I'm good splitting. I can't quite get there. There we go. Got it.
Nice. Do I really want to drive in there?
Do we want to scout it ahead first?
Let's see. Oh, I actually have a contract. I have a contract in here.
Oh,
And it's for House Atreides.
I guess we should head in then.
I'm just not trusting, you know?
If you want, I can get out and scout this until we need to mine.
So I can't fit the Jeep through there. Oh, let's take advantage of that node.
There we go.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna use my big boy cutter ray. Wait till you see this thing. Look at what I got in my hand.
Your hands are empty. The laser came out of your crotch. Your hands are empty. The laser came out of your crotch.
May the shorts. Oh, I see your shorts is as big as mine.
Yes. I'll let you mine. You've got a better cutter ray than I do, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the aluminum version.
Yeah. I'll be scout point guard. Not seeing anyone in here. That looks like we're clear.
Well, then I'm not gonna complain because, geez, we are getting
There's a lot down here still. A lot of these nodes.
Yep. Now some of these I don't think I can reach. Like that one way up there. Oh, hold on.
Well, down here there's 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 at least that you'll be able to reach down here.
Cool.
There's a poison area. Let me get my metabolized poison active.
Oh, okay. My backpack's full. I gotta go back to the truck.
Alright. There's nothing.
Ooh.
Seriously, there's poison up here, and there's nothing up here to get. And this poison. Come on.
Hey, I like this place.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is nice.
I want to see something. Alright, well, yeah, we've got over 800 ethereal crystal now.
Nice. As I said, there's still like 4 or 5 up here that would be easy to get.
Awesome. I should have made you one of these cutter rays while I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Should have. I mean, I could probably get these, but it won't be as effective.
Do you have the Mark III cutter ray?
I think so. Let me check my inventory. No, I've only got the Mark II. I thought I had the Mark III, but I don't.
Yeah, so then you can't even mine this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had the Mark III on me, but no such luck.
Well, y'all decided to give me a line that's hard to hit.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Feel free to trade if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, there's...
Lots of poison down there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about that stuff down there.
Yeah, there's 1 up there, and then 3 up this way.
Yeah, I definitely, having used this thing now, I am definitely in need of making use of my. I'm gonna need to get myself a new power pack.
What are you using?
I gotta double check. I think it's a Mark II.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm
can-
just cooking through my battery here.
I can head down into the poison. As a Bene Gesserit, I can metabolize the poison.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, then give
when
me
we
a-
get...
give
When
me
you're
a
done with
second.
all that...
I will trade off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something up here.
No, there's not. I checked.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's all I was just complaining about. There's poison up there, but there's nothing up
no.
there.
Backpack's full.
Yeah, there's nothing but poison up there.
So it makes you feel like it's important.
Yeah. Before you head all the way back up, trade.
Oh,
I'll
yep.
take the cutter ray.
Yeah, let me just initiate trade. I don't want to.
Need it out of your inventory first. Or
Oh.
out of your hot bar slot.
Yep, thank you.
Because I've done that a couple of times.
Oh, it won't let me do that right now. Maybe it will. Hold on. Here we go. Yep. All right. Yeah, you're gonna like this thing.
I can't wait. Alright. I will go brave the poison and bring back more Ethereum, or whatever the heck it's called.
Yep. Well, it fills up the inventory pretty quick.
Oh,
I know we came out for carbon, but apparently we decided we're getting this instead.
this is necessary too.
It is.
Oof.
And thank you so much for joining me. This, like I said, it makes the game 100% more enjoyable having a friend with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you streaming right now?
No.
Okay. I figured because I didn't hear you talking to your chat, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, but no, not today. Still a little under the weather, got a bit of a cold, and I'm just not feeling up to it.
I got you. Ooh, it's almost 100 degrees at my house now.
Oof.
Even with the window AC units, I'm still sitting at 76 degrees in the house. All right, I'm hanging out by the truck. I'm gonna grab a smoke while you're gathering that stuff. And honestly, this is such a good run on that stuff that'll have me set on Cobalt Beach for a while. Even splitting the stove in half, it's gonna have me set for a while because the recipe is water and 3 crystals makes 1 cobalt paste.
Yeah.
We're gonna have well over like 1,500 or more sitting in the truck. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
and then we'll go get some more carbon, so you're good for steel. Then we'll go get you some soft step boots, and then we'll go get you. Then we'll go work on your trials.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting more on the trial. And let's see, I've got.
Now, do you want to do the trials off stream?
I don't care.
Don't care. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not streaming this regularly,
I got you.
and it isn't gonna. I don't think it's gonna make the regular stream rotation.
It's on my regular stream rotation right now for specifically Mondays. Because I got burnt out on Icarus.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to trade, FYI.
Oh, it won't let that happen because I'm in streamer mode. So give me.
Okay.
And like I said, I stepped outside to have a smoke, so I'm not even at my keyboard.
Well, never mind then. Fine.
And toss it in the boot.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and top off the gas.
Oh, so what did you think of that? What did you think of that cutter array?
That was impressive. That's a big cut array.
that's well, that's a big boy. That is not the little tiny pistol I've got.
And the blood extractor, that's a big boy too. I used that. There's some bodies down there.
Oh, did you see how much you pulled out of them?
Yes. Over 1,000 per dead body.
Right.
Not even a fresh body. Where I usually get 250. I got over 1,000.
If it's a fresh body, you'll get 4,500.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna need bigger blood bags. I'm still running around with just 3 small blood bags.
Oh, I run around with 6 mediums. My problem is that these blood bags weigh so much.
Yeah, that is a problem.
And I get it. It's a good balance. I'm not complaining about it. As far as because water is life on Dune, so water should be a challenge.
Yes, absolutely.
As long as they don't make me drink the water of life, then we're good.
I mean, I'm a Bene Gesserit trained. That should be good.
Yeah, but I'm a dude.
Yeah, I am too. Hey, Paul did it.
That's supposed to kill you damn near instantly. Paul's special, remember?
Well, I'm gearing my player after Paul, so I am Paul.
So am I, but that's why I focus so much on the Mentat.
Yeah, that's why I went with Bene Gesserit. I wanted to go with Bene Gesserit Mentat, Swordmaster. So I'm not sure I like the Mentat stuff. It's all, assassin based, and I'm like,
yeah,
okay, that's great, but
all right, buddy,
I want the
you have fun.
I want the calculation based Mentat.
Well,
not just the assassin Mentat.
But the fun part about that is that it comes up in your conversations. You get the calculation stuff in your conversation. You get conversation options as a Mentat. Going, according to my calculations, you're an asshole. All right, baby, you have fun. All my kids are heading off to vacation Bible school, so
nice.
Bye, baby. You have fun.
I found some guys to kill.
Careful, they're slavers.
Yeah.
They got a little extra something on their armor. Let's see, where are you? 170 meters that way. Okay. Heading deeper. Do I want to head deeper with this thing? No, but this is already respawned, so... Oh, yeah. My truck does not like doing this kind of driving. Let's see. Directions.
Assassin, or that rifle was great. Holy crap.
Oh, the sniper rifle?
The sniper rifle. Holy crap. That was wonderful. And I have the cut array on me, sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna wait for you to come back.
There's some things down here and you were away, so I'm like, I'll go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll wait up here for you to be able to make it back, and...
Why can't I believe these guys?
You gotta get just in the right angle sometimes on them. It's real finicky with that weird angle. I just find it funny how many times it makes you take the blood out of their crotch.
Yeah, finally got the angle right, but God, it was a pain in the butt.
But yeah, as a Mentat, one of the Mentat quests I had to do, I had to go question somebody. I forget the exact number. You remember how many bones there are in the human body? 226?
40 something?
But I'm talking to this guy and I'm telling him about how I get
Okay.
I can break a bone and use the marrow for getting answers. And then I tell the guy, going, problem is the human body's got 226 bones and I've got 238 questions. It's like, oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, that's me. That's yeah.
Alright, so when you make it back up here, we are good on the theorite crystal, I think.
Alright, I'm just trying to get one more here, but being...
Oh, no worries. I'm
pain with the areas wanting me to cut. Can't get the angle to cut it enough. There we go. I dropped a little bit, but that's fine. So there's a lot still back here. There's a huge area down here.
Full of the theorite crystal? Okay.
No, there's just a big mining operation cave back here.
Oh yeah, that's how most of these CHOAM mineral extraction facilities look. Best part is you can get calibrated servox and ray amplifiers out of it. Ooh, calibrated.
Yeah, I got one or two of those off of one of the dead bodies.
Did I need calibrated, or did I need... Hold on, what did I need for making this? Carbide scraps, aluminum ingots I'm good on, industrial pumps. I'm good on all that stuff. Okay. So I just need the industrial pumps, because I used the rest of my industrial pumps to make you the blood extractor.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Ray amplifiers for the buggy cutter ray Mark IV, I already did that. Advanced firebox, calibrated, advanced. Advanced is... Hold on. I get advanced down there. What did I need the calibrated for? Oh, there's a quartermaster in a... Oh, that's interesting. I have a new marker on my map.
Oh.
I have a House Atreides quartermaster on the map now.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Complex machinery. Oh, another thing I learned on the map. So even if we're partied up, like when we go over to the spaceships, the spaceship wrecks, the big spaceship wrecks, not the flaming ones. A lot of those wind up being quote unquote PvP zones, and so when you're looting them, unlike some of these other locations where both of us can loot the area, only one person can loot it.
Really?
Yep.
Like the thing is, I've had it in at least the one in the Haga Basin South, the Alcyon.
Yep. I don't think that was
both my brother.
I don't think that was a
both
PvP.
my brother, I could loot that one because but that's the starter area, so that makes sense. That's not PvP.
But the wreck of the Palace, we discovered that, which is over the western Mills Gap.
Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, I got lots of stuff to explore and find. If you get ray amplifiers, hang on to them. You're going to want those.
Yeah, I picked up one off of a dead body. My first one.
I went and grabbed mine at the Rift Hideout because it just had ray amplifiers, and I came out of there with like 65, 70 of them.
Nice. I need 20 more intel to fully unlock all this steel here research, other than the stuff that I need to do the Fremen stuff with.
Yep. Well, and a lot of the Fremen stuff automatically unlocks as you do the Fremen storyline.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta unlock the Artisan GRDA 44, which I really don't like.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you were already back in the car.
Oh, yeah.
I was busy studying the map.
And the Artisan Mala pistol are the only two I have left to unlock.
Alright, so we need to head west.
We want to get that there.
May as well.
Since we're here. Alright.
Which way is west? West is going to be that way. Last time I did this, I came through here on my bike, so...
Ah.
Oh! grab that to the right of us.
Oh. So we've got about 1,500 earthite crystals.
Well, that's getting nerve-wracking. I didn't drive up on the top side last time. I'm trying to head west as much as I can. I'm afraid to drop down because there's a section here where it's just a giant hole that just goes on for forever.
Oh, fun.
Oh, okay. Downwards we go. Perfect. This will make it easier on me. Aha.
You said there was a mission down here you needed to do, right?
Yeah, we were at the location.
Oh. So
I
I was wondering if you wanted to do that while we're here.
Okay, I need to go that way. Nah, I'll come back and do that.
Okay.
Oh, there's some carbon for you.
Oh, we need to get below it. Or back up. I can't get the angle. There we go. Got it now.
We are trying to head west. Here we go. This is the area I was looking for. All right. On our way back, you'll get a lot more of the carbon. We just got to be extra careful because it is a lot of quicksand.
Makes sense. There's some up there.
Yep, I saw it.
There we go. We've already got over 2,000 carbon.
Yep. I want to make sure you're well stocked.
You are certainly doing that. We got friends over here too.
Yep, this is a little dangerous.
There we go.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Jabal Elifit Al Gharib.
Yeah, look at all these busted ornithopters.
Yeah. Lots of good supplies there.
Scrap metal, that's all you get out of it.
You also sometimes get some of the other
Not when you're using
Other
not when you're using the buggy cutter ray on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
And what we're going to wind up at is going to be a new spot for you to be able to get the ornithopter to take you to.
Ah. Cool.
So it gives you a new fast travel spot at the end of our run here.
That'd be nice.
Getting you set up with all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, you are.
And McSire has a base set up for the guild right by this place. And this
Cool.
is your area for gathering aluminum.
Ah, aluminum's up here. Okay. Actually, I have a contract here at the Pinnacle Station.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go.
I don't know what it is. I have to check in at the Pinnacle Station. I don't know what that means. But I guess I'll find out since we're here.
I'm gonna go park the car. The garage is up on this side. Tell me we're enclosed. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're parked. Welcome to Pinnacle Station.
Thank you. I checked in. There we go.
I'm just sad that I can't travel back via the ornithopter and have it take my buggy back with us.
Yeah. Who are these people?
Oh, there's a trainer out here too.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, in this area, which trainer is it?
It's this guy that I'm talking to now. Swordmaster trainer. Okay.
Ah, yeah. You're the one that you don't need.
No, the one that I don't have Swordmaster.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yep.
Oh no.
I decided to sit down because I have the option to sit down.
Alright, wow. I guess you're the Swordmaster trainer. Cool.
It won't let me jump.
Um,
And because we're in a... Oh, come on.
maybe respawn?
It might let me do that. It damages my inventory doing that.
I know. But other than that, I mean, you're stuck. Maybe log out and log back in?
Let's see. Wait, unstuck. This will reset their position. Yes, I want to get unstuck. Unstuck. Unstuck me. It is not unstucking me. So respawn it is.
Try logging out and logging back in.
I can
See
try
if
that.
see if that works.
Yeah, I can try that.
Better than respawning.
I do like the Coriolis storms because even though they talk about how it affects the deep desert map, the Coriolis storms also affect this map too.
Yes, I've noticed that.
It rearranges where the what do you call it? It rearranges where the quicksand is. It rearranges where the drum sand is.
Oh, is that what it does? Oh, that's cool.
And it also rearranges where resources are. So, you know, you may have memorized your route for this week on your iron gathering route or whatnot. And you come back in going, ha, where'd my iron go? And,
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yay, I'm free.
Nice.
I escaped.
And
Don't sit in that chair. That chair's bad.
yeah. Seriously. I'm gonna buy some repair wire to repair your ship, your
Oh.
buggy, not your ship.
Appreciate that.
I'm also buying a little bit more fuel because
finally a respectable
I've used all the fuel that I brought.
Leave the right... No. You're here for some training, are you?
And pair everything up.
Most are just poor, but it's tough out there. They used to have a lot with like a bad infection. They started out that, and I suppose the idea caught on. Karab just means bandit around here. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir. Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble a hand, but I don't see it.
Alright, your buggy is fully repaired.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, buddy.
Not a
I'm
problem.
assuming you've got your planetologist leveled up high enough to where you do less damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got all of the... I don't have the efficient pilot, the sandcrawler yield, because I don't have those, or vehicle scanning yet.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to the planetologist guy again, because for some reason it didn't unlock the advanced planetologist stuff for me like it was supposed to.
That sucks.
So that I can get the max durability loss up to 35%. You know, so I can get all 3 dots on it. So yeah, if you got all 3 dots on it, that's awesome.
Oh no, I've only got one. I haven't talked to. I've only talked to the original planetologist dude.
Gotcha. See, I've got 2.
Yeah, the only people I've talked to are the original planetologist dude, the original trooper,
Okay.
and now the original Mentat, and as of just now, the original Swordmaster.
So the planetologist is the same guy.
Oh, it's the same guy. You talked to him multiple times.
Yes. And so now that I know that that's where you're at, when we get back to my place, we'll go visit him for your next quest line with him, because his next quest line is literally right next to my house. You don't even have to cross the desert to get to him.
Nice.
He's in the area where I collect all my bodies for my death still.
Got it. Now, what did this Swordmaster want? Find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Search
I know
Wreck
that's
of
it.
Palace. Search the Imperial Testing Station number 76 and report back. Okay, that's gonna be...
Yeah, so I don't
lots of
know.
fighting.
One of my questions, this is why I've been so sparing spending my skill points and everything. I don't know where it caps out. You know,
You can respec.
Is it set where you can learn everything from everybody?
No. I do know that. I don't know how much you can learn, but I do know from everything I've read online, multiple sources say you will not be able to spec everything out.
Okay.
Maxed out.
Now, I know that there's...
But you can respec your skill trees every 48 hours.
Well, like
for free.
The planetologist, you know, you can't start with it. You have to get that in game.
Yes.
And I believe there are 2 other trees like that. But I don't remember what they were.
No?
Because what you can...
And all the others you could start with.
You can either start with Trooper,
you can start with Trooper, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, or Swordmaster.
Right. But I believe that I know there's at least one other than planetologist, because I believe there's a total of 6.
No, there's only 5. It's only those 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's it. It's just those 5.
Well, that's disappointing.
Hopefully they'll add more.
Well, the reason I said that's disappointing is because, you know, I like the whole you meet the planetologist and get to learn these skills from him that you can't start with. You know?
Yeah.
I really like that idea.
Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. But no, he's the only one that you meet in game that you can't start with.
Okay. All right, we'll play with quicksand here in just a second. I'm finishing off a smoke because...
I'm actually going to hit the head real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Perfect. Well, chat, what I'm saying is that driving through and is that we're getting ready to do. It is nerve-wracking to drive through. Woo. Looking at the temperature. Wow, it's getting warm. I'm gonna stand here for a second with the AC just blowing my face. I know you're not supposed to do that, but it's nice. Okay. Man, my chat has been extra quiet today. Probably because I had to go all the way to round 3 because of the internet issues we're facing.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just saying that my chat has been extra quiet today.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
It's not normally that quiet.
Yeah, there's no one here. Odd.
Well, I mean, I can't tell how many viewers there are. I mean, Streamlabs tells me there's 4, but it always lies to me.
According to YouTube, it says, well, it said 5 a second ago. Now it's down to 3. Yeah, there's just not too many people watching today.
Okay. It happens. Hey, and there's Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Bill just I go, I'm here.
Hi, Bill. Welcome.
Yeah, so as a Mentat, okay, just to give you an idea of what I've been doing on the Mentat tree, I've actually not been using the assassination tree at all. I unlocked a couple of things on it, so that I got extra damage with my headshots. But I'm not bothering with the poison tooth or the stunner. I do want to unlock the Hunter Seeker because that's a cool one. I know that thing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Hunter Seeker. That would be cool.
But I focused down the mental calculus. That's where I spent most of my points on it, and the tactician. So the tactician gives me the shield wall. And it had the gravity mine and the solido decoy, which don't have levels. You just learn them and it's done.
Yeah.
But the big thing I got from it is over on the mental calculus. So I got marksman, so headshot damage does extra stuff, which is a lot of fun. But the other thing I have is exploit weakness. Exploit weakness is really impressive with the sniper rifle. So when I damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point, which I can target to increase the damage of subsequent attacks.
That's interesting.
So when I'm fighting a couple of bosses and whatnot, yeah, I shoot them in the head, and it has a white dot that shows up on them. I'm going, and we're just going to keep hitting that spot.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, honestly, with the Mentat, I'll probably go down the mental calculus route. Probably get pretty much everything there.
The mental calculus goes really, really handy with, apparently you did so many repairs that I have a permanent spark coming off of my,
Yeah. And I got a couple in the assassination, the poison capsule and the poison mine. I'll probably get the headshot damage one and the assassin shot, the passives.
Yeah, I
don't know if I'll do much down the tactician, honestly.
Oh, you know
what? I love the Bene Gesserit stuff. I'm looking forward to getting the Swordmaster stuff. I think honestly, those might be the two that I'm spend most of my time with.
Yeah, I'm planning on grabbing, the headshot damage and the assassin shot. I'm gonna grab the stunner because the poison tooth, honestly, I have a hard time seeing its usefulness.
Yeah. It could be really good, honestly, with the Bene Gesserit poison,
Mitigation?
metabolized poison.
Yeah.
So you don't get the poison damage from that, so you are just killing the people around you without hurting yourself. That could be a cool combo, but I don't know.
I mean, I really want
I'm not overly impressed with the Mentat stuff as a whole, honestly.
Gotcha. Shield overcharge is interesting, but it requires me to actually start taking my drugs.
Mm.
It requires you to have spice prescient.
Yeah.
Which I have not used.
Yeah, I haven't used spice yet.
So you haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point where I can use spice yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
now,
with the
planetologist, with the way they
with
show,
the planetologist, I'm gonna unlock everything for the planetologist. All the passives.
Oh yeah,
just give me all of it.
Well, and with the way they showed when you go through and you'll see it when you do the trials, but when they show you becoming spice prescient as a sword master, dude, it is absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm sure.
For me,
I'm so looking forward to the Swordmaster. I'm glad I found him. I can't wait to unlock it.
But for me, as a sniper, it is useless. There's no reason for me to get addicted to spice.
Yeah, see, for me, as a Bene Gesserit Swordmaster, there is. There will be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the whole Hunter-Seeker. I really want to take advantage of that. And then if I'm playing solo, I'll have my Hunter-Seeker active. If I'm playing with even one other person, say I'm playing with you, I will be running the Source of Power instead. Because I put out a powerful generator that continuously regenerates power for all nearby allies.
That would be very nice in a group. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah. And that was part of the reason I did the whole dedicated server. Wasn't just so that I could avoid the spark stays over there.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm not sure I'm gonna get much other than the Shigawire from the Trooper.
Well, that's all I wanted from the Trooper was the Shigawire. I did learn the.
I might get the range damage, the first one in the gunnery.
Oh no, there was one other that I grabbed that was handy, the suspensor training. So I grabbed the anti-gravity field just so I could move up the chain, and I grabbed the suspensor dash, and then the suspensor efficiency.
Oh, yeah, that does look useful too. Yeah, I might get those three as well, and then the range damage. First one in the gunnery. But I think other than that, I don't think I'm going to get much, at least in this build. And my other build that I'm doing with my brother, I'm going like swordman, trooper, just all out, a death machine.
Okay.
So I'll fill out those. Well,
and I was going to say, there are more than enough player spots on this server. Your brother's welcome to join this server.
Yeah, I'll see if he's interested in having another world.
Yeah,
he's already got his personal one and the one we're doing together. So,
and I get that, but I was going to say that he is more than welcome to join and become part of the guild on the private server. I mean, yeah.
I'll let him know. Good deal. Thank you.
I mean, it sucks that you can't transfer a character.
It does. Yes, it really does.
Even if you don't have a base built, but at least let's transfer the character over to the server, You know,
Mm-hmm.
and that has been a major request.
Yeah. Honestly, you know, as good as this game is, and I have, other than the PvP, I have very few major issues. I have some minor issues with the game.
Yeah.
But in general, it's a very good game. It just doesn't seem quite complete. there's several things like that, and like the PvP issue, and honestly, the climbing mechanic is kind of needs some work.
Part of my worry is, okay, we are gonna. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, head straight south.
But I think overall it's good. There are some tweaks that need to be made. It just seems like they've got it 85% of the way there, and they just didn't. And then they released it, and they just haven't finished it.
I'm not sure I would say. I'm not sure I would say 85. My opinion is more around 70.
Yeah, 85 was just a rough number. It's just they made it most of the way there. They're just not. It's not quite done.
Well, even the fact that they've stated that the whole Fremen storyline is going to be. Oh, hold on. I'm thirsty.
So, for some reason, I'm not sure why, my water symbol is red.
That means you're parched.
But I'm not. I've got my water bar is 50% full.
It's red because of the zone we're in. It is.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
extra hot here.
Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, heat level 2 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
I
burn
saw
through,
that last night. I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, it means you burn through water faster.
All right.
All right. Now, if you look to the right of us, you see how that sand's. You see how that sand's moving. That.
I've been caught in. I've been caught in it before.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I've gotten good at keeping an eye out for it. So.
There's a little bit there.
Oh, there's a bunch over here.
There we go.
As far as the carbon goes, the carbon that we collect is all yours. I don't need it.
Thank you. Cool.
I've got over 1,000 steel bars sitting on my base right now.
Nice. Let's see. So far, we've got over 3,000 carbon.
And we should be getting pretty close to filling up the boot.
Yeah, getting close. We still have a decent amount of room, though.
Well, luckily, carbon doesn't weigh that much.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got about 250, touch under 250 volume left.
Okay, now for the nerve-wracking part of the drive. Oh, wait.
Yeah. We're gonna go that. Which direction are we gonna head?
I don't know if you can hit that.
Yes.
Nice. Alright, head to the left.
The left, alright. Oh, there's some right there.
Yeah,
Sneaky carbon.
but now you know why I'm taking the route the way I did.
Yeah.
Because it gets you both your cobalt and your carbon.
Yeah, definitely.
You might not be able to hit that one.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
No, you need. We're full. Inventory's full.
Oh, all right. Well, then we're done. Time to head home.
Yeah.
All right. Now let me play Dodge the Quicksand. Well, that means you can move out of the turret if you want and hop into the passenger seat.
Yeah, actually, once we cross over into this, I want to climb up and do the scan.
Which one? Oh,
in this zone here.
in this zone? Okay.
Yeah. You haven't scanned this zone yet.
Well, then we're at a perfect spot for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing as well.
Here you go.
Let me get the sugar wire active.
Double check and make sure you don't have any unfriendlies here. So I know this normally has an unfriendly in it.
Nope, didn't think I was quite high enough yet.
There you are. Oh crap.
You alright?
The Sada car are coming for us.
Oh. Well, go ahead and move. I'm in a safe spot. I'm higher than the ship. Or the same level of the ship at least.
Okay, cool. Ah. Taking some pot shots at the ship. I want a rocket launcher so I can take down that ship.
Oh. Oof. That was kind of close. Falling to my doom.
Ooh.
5 meters. Oh.
Wait, you're all the way at the top? You still need another 5 meters?
No, I'm not all the way at the top.
Okay. Okay. So going, I could have sworn I used this spot to fire off my own scanner. Oh, did you notice that the sniper rifle also poisons the enemies?
Yes. I did. Gosh, I just can't get to a level spot. This might do it. Let's see. Yeah, I did it.
See, and this is what DDG shows he can be an asshole. Goes, all right, you're on your own. I'll see you later. Bye. It drives off.
I mean,
I would not do that. That is not,
I might be able to make it.
it is not getting me to do something like that to somebody. I don't care if we were in an argument. I still wouldn't do that. I'd be going, yeah, no, I'll still take you home.
Yeah, you're not a complete and utter dick.
I am in management, so you know. But no, it's just not in my nature to do that.
Yeah, no.
Anything down here that I can loot? Nope.
Anything down here I can loot? Yeah.
Oh, and the range on this rifle is insane.
Are you killing people?
They're so far away that by the time you go over there, their body will have despawned.
That's awesome. All right, are we ready to
Yep.
roll out? What dispenser belt do you usually use?
Emperor's Wings, but I've only got the Mark 1.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I want to get the Mark 2.
I
But
wanna-
yeah, the Emperor's Wing is I mean, it's the best.
Well, apparently...
I did get some Leap dispenser belts. I haven't tried those out yet.
Well, apparently
like.
the area that I've been doing my adventuring in... Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll go through here.
Yeah, we're clear through here.
I can unlock the Mark IV Emperor's Wings.
Ooh. Nice.
And apparently, a friend of mine's already gotten this, but apparently if you're a Bene Gesserit, so you got your interesting dash ability thing that you can do, using combination of the Bene Gesserit power. Excuse me. There's some extra XP for you.
So you can still run over the bad guys,
Yes.
even though they play ship PvP damage. Okay.
But yeah, see all the carbon that's along this route?
Yeah, I've noticed there's a ton right along here. But anyway, you were saying about the Bene Gesserit dash and the Mark IV Emperor's Wing.
He was able to float. The big zones that go in between the regions. He was able to use that and literally float across the entire zone.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I gotta double check my map.
Alright, yeah. If you head like southwest a little bit, there's a spot.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, we're just gonna drive across.
It's a little narrow, but
Where are we going? Where are we going? We're heading back to my base, right?
we are. But I gotta get past the quicksand first.
Yeah, if we headed to the west a little bit, there was the way through.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I've driven through that way several times last night, and that gets to like just north of my base. Pretty easy route. Oh, you snuck through there. Okay. I didn't know that was open there. That worked.
Yeah, I pay close attention to the map and to the ground. So
Yeah, I was looking at the map. I wasn't looking at the ground. I figure you can look at the ground. You're driving. I don't need to look at the ground. Hi, Shahilud. How are you?
Air base is right there.
Yep.
I hope you have plenty of storage.
Might need to make some more. But I honestly don't know. We might have enough. I've got my Aetheryte crystals.
I'm gonna come in and top off my water.
Yep, go for it. I have plenty of storage.
Because all the carbon is yours.
Yep. And the carbon's light, so plenty of storage.
And then, like I said, if you will take the Theorite and split it between the two of us.
Already done.
Awesome. Well, that means we're ready to head back to my place.
Yeah. Yeah.
And get you to your next trial.
Yeah. Actually, hold up a sec. I gotta empty my personal inventory.
Okay.
I got so much crap.
Yeah, poor Lewis and Willow, they had planned on playing on this server, but it's so weird with her ping that she's in South Africa. And the servers that have the best ping for her are the ones that in any other game has the absolute worst ping for her. But the best ping that she can find is in Asia.
Oh, that sucks.
And even then, her ping is not great.
That's no good. Go.
Yeah, the buggy's pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Now, granted, I do have the better cutter ray on it than what you get with the initial buggy that you can make.
Of course, yeah.
Well, I wanted the better cutter ray so that I could harvest aluminum with it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Forgot to deposit my blood. Okay, there we go. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and get some iron or some steel started as well, since we're here.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get to go, oh, where'd all my water go? Because you got a full
Why
load
does
of
this only
iron.
have 23 iron?
Because you need to take all the iron that we harvested and turn it into iron ore, or turn it into iron bars.
I need to turn it into... No? Not to...
Yeah, you can't just
Do
use
you?
iron. You can't just use iron ore to
Oh,
make
you
steel.
do. Hmm. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, let's make a bunch of iron ingots. And then the 23 steel I can make. Alright. Well, now iron is being made as well. Oh, and I can make cobalt, or the Aetheryte is...
That is in the chemical processor.
Yeah, that's just for cobalt paste, at least for what I can make at this point, right?
Yep.
Alright, and I'll just max that out. What is a lubricant used for?
Well, it helps prevent chafage.
Well, obviously. I mean, in-game lube.
I use that for my windmills. That's
Okay.
that's the fuel for my windmills.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about making any of that just yet, then.
Because it helps prevent chafage on the windmill.
Yeah. Yeah, I just used up all of my water.
I bet you did. Like I said, you probably went, and there goes the water.
Yep. It didn't last long. Actually, it made a lot. But
Yep.
I definitely need more water production.
You're going to need a lot more water because steel costs even more. It uses more water.
Yeah. I'm sure aluminum and duraluminum and plastilium or whatever it is uses even more water.
Oh, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, can we... Oh, great. This is going to be,
It might be tight. It should be good.
this is going to be interesting. Dodge and
Yeah,
Shiloh.
it should be good.
'Cause I have a normal route that I take, but...
Yeah, it's only 1.3 kilometers. We're good.
Okay.
It's not that far. We are going in the direction of the storm, of course, but
Right, that's what I was looking at.
we should be fine.
Sector
And if we
weather
die, sorry,
alert.
my
Large
fault.
sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Yeah, I see the storm.
Yeah. It's gonna be tight.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it.
Oh, yeah. I think we're good. I think. Maybe. So it's gonna be close. We might get caught in the storm a little bit, but. Where are you going?
Avoiding the drum sand.
I didn't see any jump stands on the map. That's why I was wondering.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's
Oh
gonna be
yeah, this
so
is gonna be
tight.
so close.
It's gonna be tight. We'll get caught in this storm a little bit. Yep, there it is. Turn, 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 turn!
Woo!
Ooh, that was spicy.
Made it
Oh
home.
man.
All right, let me go over to where my storage is. That was that was quite the daring do to make that happen.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I had anywhere else to be able to stop at.
I know. There was like nowhere else in between at all. But your buggy's fully repaired.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll be making extra parts.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've got my bike in my inventory, right? Hope.
Well, I told you to store it in your little thing.
Yeah. So it should still be there, right?
Let me throw a corpse in here.
Yeah, I just can't place my vehicle in. Like I can only place my vehicle like in one specific spot.
So what you don't
Inside.
know is my base has technically been expanded. I just haven't taken care of the building portion of it yet. I still need another. Hold on. How many fluoride do I have now? Oh, I deposited all of it.
I've got like 70,000 currently.
Wow. Well, I'm not gonna ask to borrow it.
I just haven't bought things yet. Or I haven't bought that many things.
Well, no. The thing is that I need. I've got two.
You need some?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So 6 times 15. 6 times 15 is that's
see,
30,
40,
30, 30, that's
90.
90. So 90,000. I've got 50,000 sitting in the bank right now.
Oh yeah, I've got like a couple hundred in the bank from the first time I deposited there. Do we get interest? Have you checked?
Sadly, no.
I kind of figured that would be the case.
It's Dune. You know, you really think you really think the Empire is going to give you interest?
No, and it's not just the Empire; it's the Guild, the Spacing Guild. They're not going to give you squat.
Right. So
yeah, I just know we talked about that before, and
so
I kind of figured it wouldn't be.
So the reason I need so much though is because I'm turning this into a quote unquote guild base. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm using it for my land claim spikes.
Yes.
And the land claim spikes cost 15,000 Solari a piece.
Yep. I have not yet bought any of those. I probably will soon, though. Honestly.
But yeah, I'm looking at to expand this thing in such a way that by the time I finish with that, it's going to be so big that when you drive out to this area, anybody that's new, they're going to go, oh, well, that looks like a point of interest. What's over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
I can go in here, and there's no enemies. What is this? Because I plan on making an entrance that's going to be water sealed. That the door is going to be set for public, not just guild.
Oh, okay.
So gives people even if the player hasn't joined the guild, that
And if they decide to go Harkonnen.
well, I mean, if they're over in this area, that they have a place to park during a sandstorm.
Yeah.
They'll give you a safe place to park. You will not have access to chests, have access to the rest of the base. You will have access to the carport, and that's it.
Just a safe place to sit. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait out the storm if need be.
Now, the next place we're going, though, will... actually, let me check and see what all I've got. Your sand bike. What, is it a Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3? What?
Oh, it's Mark 1.
Mark 1. Okay. Well, then, let's take care of that, because go through my boxes. You're going to find a whole bunch of sand bike
Stop
Mark...
climbing off your walls somehow. Climbing your roof. On your roof, and I can't get down. How do you drop? There you go.
he got into the spice. He's climbing the walls.
It's cool that you can just hang there forever. Hanging there doesn't use any stamina, so you can literally hang there
right
forever.
But please, and I'm begging you to actually take advantage of this, because it's taking up space in my inventory, and I don't need it.
I'll take a Mark II bike.
There's a whole bunch of Mark II and Mark III bike pieces in my chests.
Let's see what you got for Mark III.
Most of it's going to be Mark II. And I'm getting ready to take all the Mark I stuff and toss it in the recycler.
Yeah, understandable. I've already been doing that. I've got 2 bikes. I'm like, I don't need more Mark I bike stuff.
Well, I mean, and you see how many bikes are in my carport?
Yeah.
I'm going to be moving the power. I'm going to be sectioning things out in the base so that it makes sense to me. Power is taken care of over here. Processing is taken care of over there.
Yep, that's
where I'm going to have areas that are on the outside of the base. That's going to be our processing for processing blood into water. It's going to be processing ore into ingots and all that stuff. Going to have an area that is going to be our storage. I plan on trying to do some interesting things with that to make a full-blown warehouse.
Ah, nice.
And each box is going to have a specific type of item in it. Type of item, not just a specific item. I mean, yes, there will be a box that will be nothing but plant fiber. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
So I got a lot of plans for what to do with this base, and that's why I'm trying to set some people as co-owner in this, because the amount of work to do to this place, I really do feel like
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
But once it's done, the place is going to look epic. My downside,
Oh,
and is the
yeah.
part that I'm disappointed with, is the limitation on lights.
Yes.
So I'm hoping that somebody that has the special ceiling lights that don't cost any power can come over and help install those in this place.
Ceiling lights that don't require power?
Yeah, it's a build piece. So, like for instance, your Atreides thing, you get the little
Yeah.
white circles.
Yeah.
They produce a low glow,
Uh-huh.
whereas there's others that have got this thing that's got like basically a rounded off square, and it's like it's got an LED light that wraps around it, and it lights up things really nicely.
Alright, well I've got bike parts of what I can.
It will make.
There's no chassis pole, I see.
Okay, we'll make the rest. That's not a problem. Just tell me what parts you need, and we'll craft those. That way I'm not wasting materials.
Yeah, there's a chassis. I need the chassis, I need the hull, and there's only Mark 1 engines.
All right. So you need the Mark III engine.
Yeah, the engine, chassis, and hull.
All right.
And I,
Cool. Easy
yeah, I've
enough.
got the power supply, treads, and storage.
All right. Sand bike. All right. There's an engine. There's a chassis. There's a hull.
Good deal. Thank you. Thank you for my nice new fancy bike.
Yep. Well, that way you can keep up with me when I go on the sand bike, because I don't really use a sand bike for gathering materials. I use a sand bike for scouting or going and doing specific missions.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Whereas the buggy is, I need iron.
Yeah, I mean, that's designed for resource gathering. The
Yeah.
bike isn't.
Now I need all that cobalt paste for something. What was I making?
That is the question.
Oh, I needed that for that. Okay, so the low-grade lubricant is made with fuel cells and silicone blocks. Alright, I'm good there. Industrial grade. It's going to be a long time before I get that, because that requires spice residue.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I got my medium ore refinery, which I'm going to change everything out to medium anyways. The process is a lot faster. I can craft another 155 aluminum, and that did not choke down all the water this time. I hope.
Oh,
Nope, we're good.
I picked up buggy stuff, not.
Oh. Oh, he wants a buggy.
No, I just accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. Let's see. So there's a couple of Mark II sandbike treads. Let's see, are there any others? That's a Mark I sandbike tread.
But you've already got a Mark II sandbike inventory, right?
No, that was the Mark II buggy. Yes, I do. On mine. Yes, I have the Mark II inventory on mine.
Alright.
I can just transfer that over.
Then,
But I need a couple of. I need a tread and
Oh,
a power supply.
I went ahead and made you 3.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, when you said you picked up the wrong stuff, I was like, okay. And I don't know what all I have in there.
Yeah, there were 2 Mark II treads, but that was it.
Okay.
But Mark III treads are better.
Well, yeah, it's faster. A lot faster.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I almost forgot.
What's up?
You need a pair of these. Your boots were...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm running
Yeah,
out
the
of my...
fancy boots.
Running out of my plasteel microfiber. I gotta get those out of Space Rex. Alright, there's those. All these need plasteel micropora. What are you wearing? What's your chest piece?
Chest piece is the slaver heavy jerkin.
Okay, so you don't need that.
And then headpiece is the Carib Scout helmet. Leg is the slaver scout pants.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead.
Gloves are the Carib Scout gloves.
I can only make you one thing because I'm about out of my plasteel microflora fiber. I've only got 9 bits left.
Yeah, those are a pain to find, a pain to get enough of. Alright, and now I need to transfer my...
Well, and I've done everything scout because I'm very much a light armor type of person.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been my preferred.
Oh no.
I want to see what the... Alright. My garment fabricator's making armor for you. It might not be as good as what you're wearing, but it has other benefits.
Alright. Thank you. Let's see, what do we got? Being produced. Stillsuit. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using the armor mostly because, again, I mostly go hand-to-hand combat, but...
That makes sense. But
yeah.
I think that might have... I don't know if it's got a better armor rating or not.
No, much worse. Much worse armor.
Okay.
Armor rating, yeah.
Well, then just grab the boots and toss the rest of it in a chest.
Yeah.
Or throw it in the, or throw it in the recycler.
Which one do you prefer?
I just throw it in the recycler.
Recycle it? Alright. Yeah, eventually, I mean, once I, start getting out further away, I think I'll also have a good still suit. But for now, I don't really need it for what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I get that. Oh.
I'd rather have the better armor.
You wanted to see what I did up here?
Yeah.
So I haven't finished this area, but this is the House of Atreides.
Ah, there it is. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice place.
So, it's not much, and sadly, my bench is not quite in position Oh, you usually can sit on these.
I can sit on them.
Okay. It's not letting me sit on for some reason. But it's so that I can throw down a thumper right in front of the base. It's our sandworm viewing platform.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I can't wait to make a thumper. That'll be fun.
So,
climbing your wall.
and be aware that these pentashields require a lot of power.
I kind of figured that. I just researched it, but I'm like, I might hold off on that for the time being.
Oh, but if you're up here on the second level, you can see I've got the one wind trap.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
I can make those now.
Yep, I've got one wind trap as well.
Well, and I've got my wind turbine that's using the low-grade lubricant. It's good for another 7 days.
That power producer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So let me go make some filters.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're out of filters.
Well, because I've been making a different kind of filter, but now I can make the standard filters.
I can make the better filters. Nice. Yeah, I'm still using the makeshift filters.
I just want to make sure it's not going to cost me too much. Alright, I need... Why is it max 12? I'll make 5. Let's see how this goes.
So what are you low on?
I'm not sure. Oh, plant fibers.
Ah. Got it.
But now there's standard filters in that, which means it'll last longer. Hey, all it is a trickle of water.
Yes, it's not. I've noticed it's not much. It's not. It is not a water supply. It is an assistance.
I'm not currently using my dust still because I don't have any more water storage. Let me put down one more.
Yeah, but you're not that.
These.
You've got a lot of space in your waters currently.
Yeah, well, like I said,
I don't know how much a body produces, but
I'm wanting to make.
Oh no, you just made a bunch more, so yeah, lots of space now.
Make sure I've deposited all my blood. Alright, all the blood's been deposited, so now it's going to process all that too. But yeah, like I said, I might have a room set up that is going to be nothing but producing water. Hey, Corruptor.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, it is Dune. Water is critical.
And like I said, now I've got my box that I'm keeping corpses in.
Yep. So is that spire right to the east of your house tall enough to scan the area?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to run out there and scan the area. Actually, can I build a scanning probe from you?
Yeah. You should have full access. You want to build it over here.
Yeah.
This is your survival fabricator.
Yep.
And that's and because of that, because of how this stuff's starting to get kind of muddled up, that's why I want to have a room set aside that all it does is our ores.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and have another room that's set up as our fabricators.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have specialization
Yeah.
going on, absolutely.
And after you've done your scan, now, Grant, if that's not tall enough for it, the spire directly to the south of you, and I mean, I hate the fact that I can't ping the map, but
Nah,
it's,
yeah, I was looking at that as well.
that one I know for a fact is tall enough.
Yeah, I figured that would be. I was just hoping the closer one would be.
Well, the reason I know
Would
that
be
one to the
better.
south of you is tall enough is because that's the one I used.
That's the one you used? Yeah.
But I didn't do the climb halfway up and keep trying it until I felt if I was close enough. I just climbed all the way up to the top of the damn thing, and then fired it off, and then stood there going, okay, and I'm gonna get down from here. I mean, I felt like a cat in a tree.
Yeah.
I got up here. How am I gonna get down?
Yep. This was tall enough. Perfect.
Also, go ahead and make yourself 3 more probes.
You're gonna go to 3 more areas?
When you come back down. Well, I'm gonna say have them in your pocket, just so you got
Makes
them.
sense. Yeah.
That way, as you go into like the Western Shield Wall and Sheol and whatnot, that you can get your scan done.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually just don't make them until I go into other areas. But we went into more areas today than I thought. I had like 3 in my pocket, but I've used them all already.
Well, it's like the Jabal Ifrit Al Garb that you did your scan on. I still haven't thrown a scanner down on it.
Yeah,
But
that was like...
But if you look at my stream and look at my map, you'll see the reason I hadn't. The reason I hadn't is because I've traveled so
everything.
much around it that it's like,
Yeah.
I need to do this. Why?
Yeah, you know everything already. Yeah, I had to scan this area for a mission anyways.
But it doesn't give me all the locations that are there. All the different places I can go gather intel and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Corruptor, part of my hope and plan tonight, I've got to climb up here. I got to climb the Hannah Kadir so we can get the Diamond 9 dust and the carbide scraps. If I get the Diamond 9 dust and the carbide scraps, and then come back over here and hit the, what was the spot? Here it is. Hit Sentinel City, which is right next to McSire's little base. So I'll typically just store my bike and take a little trip over to Pinnacle, head over to McSire's base, get a little rest, and then head over to Sentinel City. We'll get the industrial pump. Oh yeah, you'll love going to industrial to Sentinel City, Kongville, because the intel that's sitting there, it's worth 30 points.
Oof. Where is this?
Sentinel City is in the Eastern Shield Wall.
Ah. Okay.
So that'll be a spot that we'll be hitting as well, because I want to help you get your stuff, but I also want to hit a couple of things for myself.
Oh, of course, of course.
Because if I can get the industrial pumps out of Sentinel City, because it's the only place I have found on the entire map that I can get industrial pumps at. And then do the Hand of Kadir to get the Diamond 9 dust, the carbide scraps.
And we can also, while we're at the Hand of Kadir, we can do the Find the Sister.
Yes.
For you. That's right in that area.
Yeah, Missing Sister. Yep.
Yeah, the missing sister. Yep.
And I have,
Yeah, I've done that part of it.
and I have another objective over there too, apparently. But yeah, I want to get that diamondine dust and the carbide scraps, because once I get the diamondine dust and the carbide scraps, I get my ornithopter.
Nice.
Because I have everything else I need for the ornithopter.
Well, shall we get to it?
Absolutely. I wasn't sure if you were working on anything else. I mean, craft whatever you need to.
I think I've got everything that I need at this point.
Okay. All right. Give me.
And yeah.
In that case, give me just a moment. I gotta clear off my desk a little bit. Because, it's Sunday and it's Drunken Dragon Gaming, so.
Of course.
My desk is starting to get a little crowded.
Can't be a Drunken Dragon Gaming if you're not drunk. I mean.
Well, I actually have been recently putting a lot of effort into not being.
Oh, so it's just get a chance to channel name to Dragon Gaming, huh?
No, I'll still leave the Drunken Dragon Gaming.
I know, it's a joke. It's just a joke.
But after my brother's scare that he had, I almost lost my brother.
Yeah.
Now, granted, he took things to an extreme that I didn't realize was humanly possible. I don't know. I don't understand the psychology behind it, and I'm usually pretty good with psychology. But the fact that, and I drink beer, not hard liquor. Hard liquor turns me into an asshole. But the fact that he was drinking liquor before his feet hit the ground getting out of bed.
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah.
And he wound up with this thing that I didn't even know this was a thing, okay? Alcohol-induced hepatitis.
Yep. Well, I mean, hepatitis is just liver damage.
Right. So, I mean, it used to be that was cirrhosis.
Kidney damage.
Oh, kidney damage. Okay.
Liver. It is liver damage. Yeah. Hepatitis is inflammation of the liver. I was right the first time.
Okay.
And alcohol.
So when
processes through the liver and can cause damage. Absolutely.
When you drink so much that you turn your liver into Swiss cheese.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's not a good thing. Not a good thing. I hope your brother's doing better.
He is, and
Good.
He seems to be, to my knowledge, we don't talk a lot. Because all right, not to get too personal, but basically, we grew up with church that we went to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I still go to that church. I'm actually a deacon in that church. Go figure. Drunken Dragon Gaming is a deacon.
Hey, you drink wine in church? I mean.
Oh no. The communion actually has little droplets on it, so it doesn't actually. Yeah. But
some people drink wine in church.
But and I had some dark days when I was in my 20s. Okay, I actually segregated myself from my family completely. because I was so pissed off with my dad. And my dad at that point in time, he was the rector of the church. And so when I left, I went and explored all these other religions. And I mean, I explored everything.
Mm-hmm.
I went to synagogues. I went and visited covens.
Yeah, honestly, I did the same thing.
Trying to
I
find.
didn't go to a coven. Couldn't find one of those, but I went to all sorts of different religions doing the same thing.
Yeah, trying to find where did I feel that I belonged.
Yep.
Where did I wind up? Back where I
Back in the
started.
same church. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I ended up non-religious.
But you know, when I was going through and doing the Wiccan and everything and all that stuff, got into it. You know, it was an area that I found really interesting.
It is fascinating.
Well,
I would love to learn more about
part of
Wiccan religion.
Part of the reason I found it fascinating is because my family is old German. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And so I have old Lutheran Bible. In the back of the old Lutheran Bible are quote unquote spells.
Very cool.
Which is what drew me into the whole Wiccan thing. My brother, on the other hand, I never bothered getting anything tattooed on me or anything like that. Okay? Because I was still in the mindset of being a professional. I needed to be able to get hired. You know, I needed to be able to get a job.
Yeah. Honestly, as someone with tattoos and that likes tattoos, I'm glad that whole you can't get a job if you've got tattoos mindset is changing.
It is.
As less so in a lot of fields. In some fields, it's still there.
But
as a culture as a whole, tattoos and colored hair and things like that are becoming much more accepted in the professional area.
But at the same time,
that's always a good thing.
At the same time, you got to be thoughtful about where you're getting the tattoos. If you're covering your hands or your face in tattoos, so that they're constantly visible, that's not a good thing, because there's plenty of, especially if you're working for a global company, there's plenty of other cultures that will see that and instantly just cut ties with the company. Because that's
for sure.
that's the representative.
Especially in some businesses and some cultures, it's still frowned upon. But in many fields, in many areas, it's becoming much more accepted.
Absolutely.
And I am a big fan of that. And the fact, and the main reason for that is I am a fan of self-expression. And having colored hair and tattoos is a great way for self-expression.
And I'm perfectly okay with it. And you know what?
I'm a big fan of it.
And you know what? I would color my hair. I absolutely would. If I had any.
Yeah, same. But mine is because I just cut my hair. But I've always wanted to have blue hair. Oh, I need to.
Oh yeah, no. My head is. You don't want to come to the south and be near me, because you'll go blind.
Well, that's the way it is for me, just because I'm pasty.
Yeah, that's the Irish in you.
No Irish, actually. A little bit of Scottish, but no Irish.
I say it must be Scottish then.
I've got a little bit of. It's mostly German and English, a little bit of Scottish, and mix of other northern and eastern, or northern and western European.
All right, this gets a little risky driving across this.
So, yeah,
we're going straight across.
Yep. I was just looking on the map where we were headed.
And luckily, somebody else just recently pissed off Shah Halud, so it made it easier on us. Oh, yeah. Great. I brought my bike out here with no gas.
I think I've still got a little gas in me. Or on me. In me.
Been eating beans?
I mean, yes. Vegan, so yes. Eat lots of beans. I don't know if you knew this growing up, but this is something that I always heard and said growing up. Beans are good for your heart. You know that?
No, mine was always beans, the musical fruit. The more you
There's that one,
eat, the
too.
more you toot.
Yep. Yeah, mine is, it's good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel, so eat your beans at every meal.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've heard both of those. Absolutely. Alright, if you want to trade, I'll give you
Store your bike.
fuel. I suppose could do that too, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to risk it disappearing when you go and do your.
I can't, because I've got a bike already stored.
Weird. Well, I guess put down the other bike and.
I'm trying to find a place. It just says not possible to place vehicle.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't place my bike down.
I mean, you just built this, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to store it.
Got my vehicle backup tool. Pointed at it, and it's not letting me.
Weird.
Of course, it's saying I tried to play. It says not possible to place vehicles, but I point at it and I can't.
Yeah, because it's not like you can. It's not like you can swap modes.
Yeah, there's no way to change it. So oh.
Okay, well, I guess take the risk.
I thought. I haven't come across that issue where my vehicle's disappeared yet, so hopefully that'll stay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you killed him. Hey.
I didn't see you running up to him.
Hey. I was trying to mind trick him.
You
You jerk.
You're going, I got this guy. Oh, well, he fell down.
Gosh, I gotta. Reminds me, I want to switch. Weird in step, yeah.
Okay. Yep. You're all set and ready to go snort some dust.
Alright, I'm just getting some blood from these people.
Oh, yeah. Now you get to see how much blood you get out of it with that thing.
Yep, 2 people just about fills up all of my containers. My 3 containers. I need more and bigger blood bags.
Hey, Bamada, what's going on?
Hey, Bamada. And howdy, Ashes.
Oh, look, there's nothing to snort here.
Aw. Aw. That's so sad.
I'll let you enjoy the story, and then
Yeah, that's so sad.
we'll move on to the next trial.
Alright. Sounds good.
So see, that was the 3rd.
Yeah, so I need the 4th trial.
All right, I'll pull that up on my menu so I can remember where it's at.
Yeah, I want to get out. I'll
Run.
It's just a little bump.
A Mark IV what?
Yeah, good question. I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, please don't run out of gas.
Oh, it's at the hammer. Oh yeah, I've got gas. I can give you gas.
Oh, I'm already almost at the base.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
working
never
on
mind
I'm
then.
working on pissing off Shai Hulud.
Okay, good. I'm gonna make my way over towards the hammer.
Well, don't go there just yet. There's a secret to that one.
There's a secret.
Yep. And actually,
Is
I
this
want
the-
to. And actually,
Is this a secret that I should discover on my own?
No. It's the way in, and I want to actually climb up there with you because there's a box up there that I'd like to hit, and we can both and we can both hit it. So
Makes sense. God, I cannot drive.
I'm already back in the
Oh,
base.
I'll head that direction and wait for you there, I guess.
Well, I say swing by the base to refill your water.
I'm good on water. I'm mostly full. My liter johns are full. I'm good on that.
Oh, but you didn't get the. Did you not get the liters on that I made you?
What was that? Is that spice? I think that was spice.
Was it purple?
Yeah.
Grab it.
I'm kind of away from it now, but
Use
gotta go get
your
some spice.
use a static compactor and grab that.
I have it on me. I don't think I have it on me.
Oh, I always
No.
have that on me.
I don't have it on me.
Okay, let me make the.
Yeah, there's spice just to the west of your base.
Oh wow, I'm out of steel ingots. What the hell? How is that remotely possible?
Been
Because
using them, I guess.
I'm out of carbon.
Ah, well, that's not good.
Holy cow!
Maybe we should split the carbon as well.
I didn't realize I was out of carbon.
Yeah, there's more spice. There's a spice explosion. Oh, did the spice? Maybe the spice just went away. Is that what that spice explosion was, or is it? I don't know.
All right. In the survival fabricator, I made you a thing.
All right, on my way. Ooh, Mark IV cutter ray. Ooh.
That's the one that I was letting you use earlier.
Ah. That's a big boy. Yeah, we should go see if that spice is still there. We'll get you some spice.
And let's put the. Oh, it's not showing the circuits. Wait, I thought I pulled that out of the thing. I did.
I didn't take it, did I? No, I didn't.
They're in my inventory.
This game is perfect, no flaws.
Oh, there we go. All right, that's good for a day now. Almost 2 days. Alright, that gives me my trickle effect of water. Got you your new cutter ray.
Yeah, and grab your compactor and get yourself some. Let's get you some spice.
Oh yeah, I keep my compactor on me, but let me. I got a thing I want to make to be able to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
And
approaching.
we'll wait until the sandstorm's over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
But yeah, I'm out of carbon.
That's so bizarre. Yeah, we should have split the carbon as well.
I'm gonna wait until I have a sandstorm, but I'm trying to see where this spice plume is. I see the flower.
It's just on the other side of the flower.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, perfect. Then I know exactly what I want to do. We'll wait until the sandstorm's over. Now I'm gonna drive over on some drum sand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
On purpose.
Gonna attract the worm.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than attract the worm.
Oh.
Where the hell's my bike?
Down here by the buggy. I guess it depends on which bike. You've got 18 of them.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, I'm so low on fuel.
Yeah.
I don't want to be running from Shiloh and run out of gas.
Nope. There's the storm incoming from the north.
Where do I have... Actually, I've got so many buggy parts, we can make you a buggy.
No worries. I'll get a buggy eventually.
No, what I'm saying is that it would get it out of my storage.
Oh. True.
It's not so much of a wanting to benefit you thing, it's a more of a I want to get this crap out of my
Sector
inventory.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah,
is
it's a
approaching.
benefit to you.
Yeah.
Sandstorm has arrived.
Hey, McSir. Oh, water's taken care of. I'm full.
His water's good. Mine's still in the early stages, but I am still early stages, so.
Yeah, I mean, I even have a box set aside now, McSire, for us guild-wise. This storage container right here. The only thing this thing's supposed to have in it is corpses,
It's a body box.
so we can run the death still. Yeah, so if you look at the death still now, you'll notice that the middle of it is a bit raised up.
Yeah.
I made a Mark IV laser already, McSire, so that's why I didn't go and grab it. I had set it up to be made at the end of last night's stream. So, as far as water goes, I had to add a couple more cisterns. Alright. Oh, wait. Do I have it in my pocket? Make sure I've got it in my pocket. Okay, there we go. Let's put that there. Okay, this is going to be interesting. How are you in low fuel when your gas tank is full?
Yeah, I've had that bug before. So what's the plan? What are you doing?
Oh,
what are we doing?
I'm going to go get that spice. But
Okay.
first, I'm checking my map. Yep, straight north. Damn it, that didn't take long.
Nope. Oh, there's one right here by me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hang on. I hadn't set things in place yet.
I hadn't gone very far. I'd only gone like 10 feet into the sand.
Okay, outside of our area. Toss that there.
Using a thumper. Nice. Why are you running?
Where's my bike?
That was out where you put the thumper?
No.
Or, no, there
No,
it is.
I
Okay.
went off foot.
Okay.
Oh, he already got it. Crap.
Let's roll.
Oh, shit.
He's back.
Nope.
He's here.
Keep going. Just drive past it.
Yup. Freaking Shia-Lud. Come on. Give me that scent, that spice.
Okay. I'm gonna compact it. You grab it.
Sounds good.
Cause doing this. Oh, son of a.
Nope.
Oh, do you have your shield on?
No.
Sure, my shield's not on. Oh, my shield's not on. Okay. He's just being pissy.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, you know what? I wonder.
Run out there?
It's risky, but
Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a mouse. Damn.
Oh,
gotta
I
get
did?
the sand in the mouse. Oh, run!
jeez. I didn't even have my soft step boots going. Oh!
Shit, he got me.
Oh, you got both of us.
Oh, he got you too?
Yeah.
Crap. Well, that's not good.
Means we lost all of our stuff.
Yeah. That's not good at all.
Well, that's my first time getting taken out by him. Not on purpose.
Yeah, same.
Also means we lost both of our bikes.
Yep. I lost 2 of my bikes because I had a bike in storage.
Your vehicle storage, your vehicle backup tool may still be in your inventory. Oh, I got a worm tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't put it in storage, which is annoying. Can't put it in storage, so it has to stay in your inventory.
Yeah, so...
Almost says the bikes may still be there.
Hey, Bamana. I know you've been running around doing a lot of things, so tell me something. Do you have... Find it. Alright, so we'll go into research, go here. Do you have any of these hollow or stillsuit garment blueprints? I don't know. I saw the explosion. Hey, Mixar.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Well, I made my first scout copter.
Nice.
Well, screw you.
What? I want to go fly over and, show you it.
I was actually working on that until we just got eaten by Shia Lud.
Yeah, I just heard that. I was like, oh, okay. That's a thing now.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's for sure.
Well, apparently...
You remember when I got eaten?
No, I don't, because I only did it on purpose. This is my first time getting eaten not on purpose.
Oh, well, I didn't do it on purpose. I was just trying to collect some goodies, and the goodies decided to say, no, you were too greedy. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're trying to go after some spice.
We got too greedy, too.
And we didn't even use a compactor. We didn't even get a chance to use it.
We didn't even get to the spice.
Yeah, I saw some of it. It's a race. It's all this other nasty stuff. It's not as easy as you think it would be.
I knew it wouldn't be easy, but dang.
Right. Well, Kongville, feel free to use all of my materials. Get yourself gear back, because I'll claim that as my fault. So.
No, it's all good. I was just as involved in that as well. I'm gonna make some stuff over here.
Yeah, I got materials. Actually, since you've got the ornithopter, Mixire, do you have the luggage rack for the ornithopter?
The storage?
Yeah.
Yes, I did make a storage.
Okay.
I haven't put it on because I was testing out the rocket thing.
I know it doesn't hold a whole lot, but could you possibly bring me some carbon?
Oh, I would have to... Why don't I take the copter? I'll take the truck for that. The buggy.
Well, no, I assumed you had some back at your other base.
Well, no, I've been using it constantly.
Okay.
I don't even think I can make carbon right now.
Well, no, you can't make carbon. All you can do is gather it.
Well, no, I mean, like, do I already have carbon? Because usually I used to make that, yeah, I need to gather that up. But no, I can go do a carbon run. That's fine.
Okay, that'd be awesome. Because I'm short on steel because I ran out of carbon and I didn't realize it. Actually, I don't think he's got access to your base, Kongville.
Oh, so he hasn't put
I mean, everyone in the guild should be able to at least get into my base.
Right, but I don't think you'll be able to access the chests.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you would have to go to each chest and do that. So
I can at least set up a guild chest.
But you could, any of the bikes that are downstairs that are usable.
Is it cornmeal?
Well, the thing is that
cornmeal?
Cornmeal?
We just Well, we just did a massive carbon run, but we dumped it all over at his base because I thought that I was good on carbon.
I thought I heard he needed like a buggy, or you need to make one. I do have an MK4 engine and an MK4 laser that, if you want, I can give that to you instead.
Yeah, give them to him.
Okay, I'll take that with me then. Do I have anything else?
Kongville, if you want to take advantage of one of the sand scooters, run over to your base and give McSire some access. He'll be able to bring some carbon over here, and we'll be able to get our some equipment rebuilt.
Yep, I've got a chest here
awesome.
inside that everyone has access to, and there's a bunch of carbon in there now.
Oh, and Bamada's gonna bring a buggy full of it. So don't worry about that, McSire. Bamada's his internet's still a little flaky, which is why he's not joining us in voice or in party. Let me go over here to party. We'll add.
Oh, all my leader Johns. Oh, all my water.
Right.
Oh.
Yep. Now you know how I felt when I first got my eaten. I had a purple shotgun, and I also had a purple pistol that. Both of those things wrecked people so well. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I lost all my sniper rifles and everything.
Well, if it's green, though, not green. If it's normal, though, you can just make those up. It's the rare stuff.
As long as you got the supplies for it.
Right. Which, have you been gathering at all?
I've been gathering okay. Something you could help me out with, McSire, if you've got them over at your secondary base, because I'm assuming that's where you would have it. Could you bring some insulated fabric? Could you bring me...
That I don't have, no.
No? Okay.
That's one of those things where I'm going to have to travel either to, this Oham area, or south of that, the Miss Tarlil?
Oh, no.
And I haven't ventured that far yet.
Looks like Mamada just got eaten due to a lag spike.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that sucks.
That worm is going to be so full. Good grief.
Seriously. Just ate 3 people. What a jerk.
Do you
look at you like, no more, please. Stop.
Mamada, do you have any insulated fabric at your base? That would be really handy, because then I could just make 2 of these. Oh, you're good. Okay. Do you have any insulated fabric? Because if you can bring me 12 insulated fabric, that would be epic.
Yeah, that's rare stuff. At least for me. I still haven't found the, I found it, but I need a tube so I can upgrade my gloves. That's the last piece of my, gear I need to upgrade.
Well, I'd already done that, but now, Big John has all of it.
Right, which sounds like you need to go do that farm again.
Which sucks, because now I gotta go make lesser gear. But at the very least, I need... Yeah, if you can bring me stuff to make steel, then...
All right, it shouldn't take too long. I mean, thankfully I know how to get steel, and I do collect it. I don't say regularly, but enough.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's something that you can only buy.
What? The carbide and the steel, not the steel, the tube stuff?
Yeah.
Because, like I said, that's in the later area. You can buy it, but it is really expensive. I mean, I did it so I could get my a copter because I just seem to get distracted so much.
Yeah, my soft set
And
boots.
I have lots of money.
My soft set boots didn't do shit on
No,
this run.
it didn't help at all.
Yeah, they only do so much.
How about plasteel? The microflora fiber?
I haven't made that stuff yet.
You don't make it. You have to get it out of the spaceships.
Oh, well, that's not going to happen. I'm afraid of those ships now. Oh, and again, not going to ruin it, but story-wise, you get a cool dagger.
Well, I figured that they get the upgrade to the.
No, this is like that the pistol that I was telling you about.
Well, I figured there's an upgrade to the Chris knife.
Again, I don't want to say what it is, but it.
Spit
At
it
least
out.
lately, I've been.
Spit it out because
Going crazy.
you're trying to go all the way around it as possible. You know, you're trying to talk about it as much as you can without talking about it. So just spit it out.
Yeah. No, it's a hook. It's a hook of death.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And I've been using it. Again, I'm not full Blade Master, but it's brutal. I've literally started clearing out areas and mission areas just doing mostly just with that dagger knife thing.
Well, and
I mean, that's how powerful it is. And again, it's just a basic one that I can't compare.
And since you're here, Mixire and Mamada, I figured between the two of you, can we get me 2 more wind turbines added to the guild base?
Sure. Do you have all the resources for it?
If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if you got the plans.
That wasn't overly obvious.
Well, it isn't. It's very not obvious.
Yeah, it wasn't overly obvious.
Again, I can't assume that he, has everything and anything. And
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
unlike me, which I'm a level 57, and basically almost have all the research.
Wait, you're level 57?
No, 157.
Oh, I was about to say, because I'm level 65.
Jeez. 157. You're getting close to maxed out there.
Yep. Which is why, I'm wondering if I'm actually going to get all the points I need for all, to unlock everything.
You don't.
Class-wise.
You do not.
See, now
at least according to everything I've read online from multiple sources, everyone's saying you cannot max out all the class skills.
I appreciate it, Corruptor. I appreciate the thought.
See, that sucks, because I was kind of planning or assuming that was the case, because it's like, well, they're getting me all these levels.
Yeah, no, can't max out everything from what I've read.
All right, so I do need to be choosy a little bit.
Again, from what take it for what it's worth, because it's online stuff, but I've seen it in multiple sources.
Right, you should, again, if you see it in a couple places, there's probably a chance that's true.
It's probably fairly reliable at that point.
Well, again, facts are facts. People talking bullcrap is, well, that's what they do. So it's always a matter of like, all right, this place says it, let me check somewhere else. All right, that place says it.
Damn it.
Gotta start thinking.
I can't even get my gun back. Because I'm out of mechanical parts.
Oh, the mechanical parts, you just need to head to a steel place.
I am naked!
Not steel, I mean...
I have no weapons, and I have no armor.
Right.
So You going, well, you just need to do this. Fuck you. I don't have a way. I don't have a way to be able to go and do that.
Well, just like when it screwed me over and happened to me, you pick up your feet and you know, see what you do have. What can you do? And don't lose into despair. That's the best thing I can say.
No, I'm actually pretty well stuck.
We've got a bunch of weapons and armor back up in those chests.
Well, that's
Maybe
true.
not good
that's
stuff, but
true.
there's a bunch of weapons and armor in those chests.
That's true.
Right.
All right,
Again, don't give into despair. Don't.
Get yourself stocked up, Congville first, and then I'll.
Yep,
grab
that's what I'm
whatever
working
stuff.
on. Yep. I've got a full set of weapons, full set of armor. Again, it's not as good as it was, but I've got stuff. I'm making myself a new sand bike. So
Yeah, see, there you go. Again, don't give in despair. Keep moving along. Yes, it sucks. Trust me. I know.
it hurts. It's painful.
It really hurts. It's not even a sting. It's like,
no, it's, yeah. I fully get the fuck you mentality that it sucks, but oof.
Sorry, I had to mute him for a second. I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Options. Well, if we get some carbon over here.
Yeah, I'm working on bringing some carbon over in my bike. I'm just working on loading it up. I'll bring over what I can fit in my bike.
Carbon.
I mean, I'm collecting it right now.
Carbon and mechanical parts.
I think I might have some mechanical parts as well.
Well,
Let's see what I've got.
I think Mamada's bringing some stuff over too, but unfortunately his tracks are destroyed on his bike, and he's got no wires to repair it.
Well, I've got those. I can bring as well.
Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on, social.
What kind of mechanical parts do you need? What exactly is it called?
I added Mamada to the party as well.
Good.
That way you guys can see where he's at.
Yeah, mechanical parts. I've got 9. I'll bring over those. I may not be enough, but it's...
No, actually, that will...
Yeah, I have about almost 4. Well, I have 4K now of carbon.
Yeah, I'm bringing over another 1,500.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
There is Mamada.
The mechanical parts that will absolutely get us what we need.
As Mamada, Kiara?
Kiara? Yeah, that's Mamada.
Okay, yeah, I can't help out Kiara, help out Mamada all that easily.
And Dragon, if you can take out an Ironworks area, 1 or 2 of those, that would help you, because they'll have a couple of that.
Again,
I'm on my way over with a little bit of carbon and the mechanical parts.
I'm naked with no armor.
I've got a little bit of armor here. I'll bring over what I've got. I've got some spare armor as well. Do you have any sort of armor? Or
still.
What do you need, armor, weapons wise? I've got some extra stuff.
I'm working on crafting things. Give me a second.
Again, what I have is not going to be good, but
yeah, it's something better than nothing.
Yeah, I can get you a Carib heavy jerkin, and Carib heavy boots.
Like I said, I'm checking my supplies.
That's it. That's
I
all. That's all the armor I've got.
got tons of bike parts.
You do have tons of bike parts.
Alright, there's a good pistol. Damn it.
Yeah, it's almost like he likes bikes.
I know, right? What hurts for me is that it hurts me the most of the things I lost, other than all the cool stuff that DDG just made for me. All of it's now gone. But I lost my Emperor's wings. Honestly, back to the passive.
What is it called? Inventory, research.
That reminds me. I think I've got a couple of Emperor's wings sitting in the I don't know, I only have one. And that uses up all my spice infused copper dust. And my particle capacitors.
Oh, if you need particle capacitors, I'll go back and get some.
I know you have Emperor's wings, but honestly, what you should be making instead, and it's actually better, is it's the LEAP suspension belt. It's in the iron research.
I think I do have a couple of those. That's right, I got those. I haven't tried them out yet.
It's the same thing as the Emperor. Again, you get stuck.
You can't
That's
say...
where you kind of have to break your mold.
McSire, you can't say this is what you should be doing.
It's a recommendation.
Because everybody's playstyle is different. That's what I was trying to tell you the other night, McSire.
I'm just going from gamer logic, okay? If you don't want the advice, then you don't have to take the advice. That is all.
Let's try out this.
Again, the Emperor's Wings is great, but it's the equivalent of the same thing that I was just referencing.
If you're a Bene Gesserit and you get the Mark IV Emperor's Wings, then you can float across the entire map.
Yeah, but I'm not there yet. Alright, you needed particle capacitors, right? DDG?
Oh,
is that what you just said?
Kiara's dead.
Yeah, I saw that. I was too far out of my range to be able to get up there anytime soon, unfortunately.
Understood, buddy.
Okay, that should be...
Alright. So I'm bringing over some particle capacitors as well. Let's pair this.
But if we get the steel going, that's the big part. But yeah, particle capacitors and whatnot.
You got enough iron here for all this, right?
I'll double check.
So if you have all that carbon, but you don't have iron,
I had a ton of iron. I don't know where all my iron is.
Just go to the smelter thingy, and it should tell you if you're going to make, let's say, steel or iron. And
no, I'm checking. Am I really that far out of iron?
1, 2.
Are they all iron ingots?
Oh, that makes sense. I've been spending so much time over the last few times of taking other people out to do gathering runs. I haven't done one for myself.
Well, sounds like that needs to be done.
Well, I have 5K carbon coming your way.
And I'll bring another 1,000.
All right,
I can bring some iron as well.
It looks like we're going to have to hit the some iron nodes, which I guess I'll farm that next.
I'll
hit some of those on the way over as well.
I got 82 iron ingots left. That's all I've got left.
Yeah,
It's,
well,
that's minuscule.
I mean, it's useful because it helps with at least if you need to repair stuff, but you kind of need stuff.
Yep, which is why I'm going ahead and
Always mined up a bunch of iron from me earlier. I'll bring some of that over as well.
okay.
And since you're bringing 5,000 carbon, my 1,000 isn't a whole lot.
Hey,
I'll
every little bit helps.
yeah, but when you need iron, I can dump that and use that space for iron.
Oh yeah, that door's too tiny. I keep forgetting. Charge!
Yeah. Where's the iron?
The only thing I hate about this is having to constantly swap seats.
Alright, I'm in the base. Gonna deposit.
I do not have... Oh, I turned it all into iron ingots already.
Yep, you're fine. No worries.
Oh, look at that. You have power packs. Yeah, okay, you're not careless. Yeah, you got this heavy gauntlet stuff you can put in. Yeah, you're not naked. And you got guns. Yeah, you got standards.
I do have standards.
Alright.
And
Where am I
those,
putting all this?
and those do not equal my standards.
There we go. I'll put it in this hole here.
What do you mean standards aren't equal to your standards?
Cam, your standards. The
Standards are standards. What are you talking about?
No, those are not standards.
Alright, I'm bringing over some stuff. I've got a little bit coming your way, at least.
Okay, no worries.
Oh yeah, he has tons of gear.
Tons of useless gear.
I wouldn't say for
Nothing's
you
useless.
what you're complaining about. No, you could take that gear and go hit some ironworks, get that machinery that you're complaining about.
Go. I didn't complain about machinery.
You said well, you needed parts or something, right?
Yeah, you don't get those at the ironworks. Yeah, those are not something you get at the ironworks.
Oh, what's going on? There we go.
Damn it. Too many buttons for this damn game.
Do you have a specific place you have your batteries being put?
You mean fuel cells?
Yeah, fuel cells.
No, I don't have a specific spot because right now,
Okay, no, I was just
all
wondering.
that stuff's currently disorganized. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is.
Oh, need the body in here. And I can't do it because I'm too heavy. Ah. Oh, wait a minute, I can just put it in here. There we go. Now I can put the body. Make the water.
Water I'm good on.
Oh no, your death still is finished, so I filled it back up. Yeah, you're almost at capacity right now.
Yeah, I mean, you saw you saw a guy's chest right next to the death still. That's where I'm keeping the corpses.
Oh yeah, and since you're next to a science area, you basically can do tons of body runs.
Yep, well that's what I was doing. But you know, again, you know, I'm working on that base as a guild base, so it's not.
There
It's
are
not.
some
It's
iron
not.
ingots, some capacitors, particle capacitors, and there will be mechanical parts in a chest
Oh, nice.
shortly.
Thank you.
But I gave you a bunch of batteries. Was it 1,600 batteries?
All of my mechanical parts, so use them well.
I will.
Actually, I'm gonna go. Where's your sub thing? I'm just gonna battery everything up.
You won't be able to access it.
Oh, never mind. I can't fill it up then. Never mind.
Well, that's what you got. That's what you get for stepping in front of my truck.
I wonder, someone was saying that the bikes might still be there.
Yep.
No.
I didn't think so, but we were right next to it when we got eaten.
You're eating bait. She eats it all.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, but
I mean, I hoped it wouldn't be the case too, but it's kind of like,
yeah. When that was said in chat, I'm like, I don't know about that. We were right next to it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing iron now.
Well, I've got iron.
There's still that
I got
field here.
I got iron beam. I am not going to touch that damn thing. It's the whole reason we died in the first place.
Yep. Freaking spice. We just need to get Thopters.
That's
So
not
we
gonna
can
help.
just land in, and then so we don't have to bike out to it. Was the issue?
Yes.
Because
No.
we hadn't even reached the spice when we weren't even mining the spice when
Yeah, the
Charlie
worm.
came.
The worm was extra spicy this time.
Yeah. But it was like just we were getting to it when Shiloh showed up. So if we could just like land right next to it, mine, then get the heck out quicker, that would be more effective than what we were trying to do.
Make sure someone's on that copter then, and don't use the scout chopper, because that's only one person.
Mm.
The only thing those things are really good for is, well, scouting.
Scouting.
That and
Hence
eating
the
batteries.
name.
Well, it eats batteries like no tomorrow. Ooh, look.
But like I said,
I
sorry,
found spice.
don't worry about iron,
You found spice?
because that's what I'm working on.
Sorry, my brain just went spice.
Okay,
Spice.
whatever.
Spice. No, it's right here in non-dangerous area. Well, kind of dangerous. Hey, don't drive that bike over here. Grr.
That is a good slice flow.
Yeah, especially since it's so close to your base. I mean, that would be great, ideally.
What are you running me over?
I'm just pushing you around. Oh,
Hey,
that's
nice
right.
Safe.
That's right. I lost my stack compressor, so I lost everything. Well, so that's my first it's my first experience with getting hit with the worm and losing everything. I had been so careful for so long in this game. Grant, I don't know what it was that made the worm so extra aggressive.
It was super spicy today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it appeared so close to us.
Yeah.
I do know was it day 2 or day 3, that the worm didn't come out for, well, a while.
Alright, let's go make some iron. It's gonna take a little while.
Well, in the meantime, I might head over and do the next Fremen thing trial.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you wanted to come with me, but you're probably more up on trying to recoup things at this point.
Yeah. Hey, it does have a death location on the marker on the map, so I might be able to go there. I might be able to find something.
Nah, I just went over to where we died. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's just
There's nothing.
it's just a marker to remind you of this thing.
Just, by the way, you died here. Ha 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 ha.
And you kind of like, oh, maybe my stuff is still there.
What's your, your next one is the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
So,
you still want to come with me?
I don't need to come, well, yeah, because there's a chest all the way up the top of the damn thing. But now I don't have my... I don't know, I didn't make myself an Emperor's Wings. Alright, give me a second.
No worries.
Grab-
I'll sit here.
I will meet you over there.
Sounds good.
The way that they've got the marker set, it's not intuitive to see that there is an actual stairwell that takes you up the hammer. So be aware that there is, you'll find the little eyeball symbol, the Fremen symbol.
Yeah.
And there's an actual stairwell that will take you up.
Got it.
It does require some parkouring.
Okay. That's not a problem.
And I did it without trigger wire. I didn't get my sugar wire claw until long after I did that one.
He hardcored it.
Yeah.
But what I want to get to is the very top of it, because there is a chest up there that I discovered has a random drop. I thought that all I normally got was a little Sparky from it, but then I discovered that when Gibb went up there, he got a completely different schematic from it. So,
yeah, that's with all the chests. You'll
well, no,
there's like a random loot pool for that area.
No, there's some areas where this is what you get. Period. There's no random. That this is the spot. Like the the research center that's next to my house. You will always get the soft step boots there.
I haven't.
I have done that thing 24 times, and every single time I got soft step boots.
Right, which is welcome to RNGesus.
Yeah.
RNGesus says, yeah, you're gonna get this. You'll probably find a forum though for that too, where people are complaining about that.
Oh, absolutely.
No,
because there are certain things people want, and well, you can't get it. You can't get it.
Honestly, the biggest complaint is the whole forced PvP thing. Even though PvP was supposed to be quote-unquote optional.
They still dance around with the whole, it's still optional though.
Yeah. It's optional. You have the option to get the in-game material or not. That is your option.
Right.
Right, which is my eyebrow raises going, wait a minute, I need this to... So you're telling me it's only for this, but how else do I get it?
Oh, and then they tell you the Landsrad is for your PvE players, but there's certain Landsrad things that you can only get in the PvP zone.
Yeah,
It's
I hope they change it. It is. And all they're doing is just doubling down. They aren't working with the community. They're just doubling down. Oh, well, this is the way it is. Like,
you started
no
the
one likes
Montat?
that. No one likes that.
The Montat. Which Montat? What you talking about there, Lewis?
Mentat, probably.
Oh, he just started the Mentat. Oh, yeah.
I love that turret.
I'm straight up Mentat, so.
I'm not enjoying the Mentat as much as I expected. My issue is they
Go ahead.
just went too hard into the assassin version of the Mentat as opposed to the computer version of the Mentat. But it was a choice, not necessarily a bad choice, just one that I'm not overly happy about.
And Dragon, I don't know if you've tried it yet. Have you tried the decoy?
No, I've got it, but I haven't used it because
FYI, if you use the poison, you can poison yourself, so careful.
Well, it tells you that. It tells you that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because I've used it, and
when
the guys are running at you, it's like, oh, this is not useful.
You just got to go Mentat Bene Gesserit and be able to.
It tells you.
Metabolize it.
It tells you that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, even if it tells you, when you're in the middle of combat, it's, well, very dicey. I mean, it's fun. I'm shooting green clouds at people.
Which is why I haven't bothered getting it, because I didn't want to deal with stuff that could damage me. I should be getting close to Yukon Wheel.
I'm at the nearest the entrance. Maybe. I see the stairs up now. That was sneaky.
Yeah, they got that well hidden.
Sneaky Fremen. Alright, I don't blame them.
I have.
Should I collect some bodies too? Nah.
I don't want to have that as my primary. Fine, I'll equip that, even though I have no bullets. Oh, oh yeah, I'm gonna take lots of damage because even though I have that equipped, I don't have a power source.
Yeah, gonna want some power.
Yeah, well, I got used to having everything already on me, so I just.
Yeah.
And this is not meant as a brag, I just don't die that often.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Oh, fantastic. Even better.
Oh, I didn't
Luckily,
get
my
that.
bike's in enclosed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't get the warning. Why do you guys get the warning?
I'm near the hammer. DDG and I are near the hammer.
Yeah, I'm the same. Well, I'm in.
I'm not
I'm the
anymore.
Oh yeah, you're down to the south. It might be. It might not come that far to the south, maybe? I don't know, you're not that far from us.
Yeah, that's why I was going a little confused. Now I get it. Ah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I gotta go hide my vehicle so it's sheltered. I'm near my base, aren't I? Yes, I'm near my base. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, don't you start with the storm yet. Please, no, no, no.
No, it's closer to my house.
Oh, zoomed ahead again. Alright, I'm in base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's do this trial.
Let's see, you say you brought some carbon over here?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of carbon for you.
Awesome.
Breathe in that spice. Yummy. Get high, get addicted.
How badly did that hit my water? Not too bad. All right.
What do we have to do this time? Let's see.
I think Kiara's just staying dead. Oh, I got you, Lewis.
I love these trials, the Fremen trials. I think it's very well done. Gives a lot of good background lore, and it's just overall, I really enjoy these scenes. Very good, in my opinion.
What do I do with the food in the game? I throw it in storage currently because so far the benefits. I need plasteel microfluorofiber. Damn it. And more sand travel letters. And wait, do I have those? Do I have those equipped? Alright, I got soft set boots. I need a charger. $324. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our research. Let's research that. Yeah, I actually haven't needed a need for the food. Now those people doing melee, oh man, that stuff works amazing.
You haven't tried it with the try the food yet?
Well,
It's really good with the sniper too.
well, I'm still full up.
And it lasts a while. I mean,
Well, like I said, I'm full up.
I need to repair.
I want one of those. Because this actually saved my life earlier.
Oh, I need to get cobalt paste for myself for this base.
I'll run out of EMF generators. Alright. I still haven't come across the spice infused steel dust yet.
Spice infused what?
Steel.
Steel? You're gonna find that probably.
Well, I've already got spice infused aluminum. I just haven't come across spice infused steel.
Right. You're gonna find that more in the Hagia Rift. In those little special areas, like against science, yada yada, that kind of thing.
Yep.
You could also trying to think. I mean, no, because that's carbon. You might find it over in in the Java E-Rift. I'm butchering these names. I'm sorry.
I mean, who doesn't?
I'm gonna. But I know there's a science station 76, I think, might have some steel, spice infused, and 117. Those two places might have some steel too.
Oh, I might get lucky.
All right, do I need lube?
Yes, you always need lube.
Oh no, I mean for me, I have over 2,811 lube for my first base.
Okay, so you have lube, but you always use lube.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make it go smooth.
Yeah, you always need lube.
It's like, do you need lube?
Yes.
Are we talking about in real life or not?
If you have to ask, yes.
Your lady friend says and looks at you funny, it's like, oh, okay. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
These
I
up a
need...
lot of here. I got a whole bunch of stuff to go ahead and recycle.
Oh, Todd, where's your base at?
Me? Just northwest of the hammer. Of the anvil. Sorry.
West.
That's one of those where I was suggesting to you to add them to the list on your.
Yeah, I just
add him as a buddy.
Okay. Well, that way the base shows up on their map.
Yep. I mean.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do that.
Send friend invite. There you go. Because what I'll do is on my trips, if I know where you are, I can drop off the stuff I was telling you about. The laser and that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Again, it's something I looted, so it's not 100%, but
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
But
Mark 1, Mark
you'll be
1,
able to
Mark
harvest
1.
aluminum without any problems.
Yeah, this entire chest can be recycled.
All right, everything is repaired. All right, back to harvesting iron.
I'm good on iron, I think.
I'm getting you more iron. You're getting iron. And if you don't want any more iron, I'll take the iron. Because I know I need it.
Well, the storage will only hold so much, so. I'm currently making over 600 iron bars, so.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it back to my second base, because...
No, I'll take it. I ain't gonna turn it down.
I was gonna say, if he don't want it, I'll take it. Shoot.
Yeah, I have like over 4,500 right now. Buggy mining laser. The best way to mine.
Well, that's what we've been doing. But we're doing the fun way by, having, a friend rather than solo.
Let's see, what did I get up top here? I got old Sparky
Con,
Mark
do you need
II.
flour sand at all?
Yes.
You do need that. Okay.
Yes. I think I only have a little bit currently.
Well, I usually gather about maybe a couple thousand at a time. I don't try to gather too much of that stuff. But it is useful throughout the whole gameplay. It's not something you want to be skimping on.
All right. I'm going to smoke real quick.
I think I've only gathered like 500 total in this game. So.
Oh, that's all right. Did you gather by hand?
And,
No.
Oh,
I gathered
on,
my first like 30 by hand. Then I realized if I do the trials, it makes it a lot easier.
No, but that's no fun.
I gotta mute myself for just a second. I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Well, I'll gather some for you then.
Oh, thank you. Let's see, where's my bike? Right there. The question is, how do I get down off of this without dying?
Oh, I can't say about how, well, not dying, but if you jump off, you could definitely, land on the ground.
Yes.
And then you just have to res yourself back up.
Yes.
As long as something's not trying to kill you.
Yeah. True.
So you can take the leap of faith. Come on. Don't worry.
I'm kind of doing that, just slowing my descent with the suspensor belt.
Right. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I don't know what gear you have, so
I've got the leap suspensor belt, so I'm just using that.
Oh, yeah. Once you get up to the higher levels, though, and get the... Well, what do I have? I have something...
Yeah, I've got leap suspensor belt. Yeah. That's what I've got.
Yeah, 'cause I have, I have the leap superior belt.
Ah.
I basically, I jump off cliffs, and I basically just let myself kind of, and then just before I'm about to go splat, just kind of hover, and then, oh, okay.
That's a good way to do it. That's for sure. Yeah.
Well, it's powerful enough to do it. So, I mean, with yours, which I'm guessing is more a beginner, you probably would go splat.
Yeah, I'm still, just every now and then hitting it, slowing myself down so I don't get too fast.
Right. Again, it's not a problem. It's just that.
Yeah.
I think it's a good design from a game development point of view.
Oh, it is.
Don't give them super, heavy stuff right off the bat.
No, yeah, of course. Of course. You don't want to make the game too easy.
Yeah, then people
no
complain.
fun.
Well, that and people complain.
That too.
I'll say medium-sized. Oh.
but I think I am gonna have to jump off here shortly. I've been playing this a lot longer than I anticipated today, and I did not eat lunch, and it is almost dinner time, and I didn't go to the grocery store yet, so I gotta do that.
Oh, you
Get
eat
ready for
too?
work.
Okay.
I eat on occasion, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I'm at someone's base. No idea whose base that is, but okay. That's fine.
All right. And I don't know if you accept. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who. No, that's I think that was Doomy's base.
Ah,
I think I could be wrong though, because I'm got her on my friends list. No, that's not Doomy's. That's someone else. I don't know who that is.
hi, Worm. Oh, you are close. Oh, you are really close.
Yeah, he was right next to you.
Yeah, that was not cool. Oh,
Oh, so is your base next to Anvil then?
yeah.
Is that one with the big tower?
No.
Like there's a tower in it, and
Yeah,
you know,
no, that's not me.
okay, because that base right there is cool.
It's a
No,
cool looking base.
Yep. And I found a way of getting inside without having to break into anything.
Ooh. Well, that's
So
cool.
if it was PvP, it's not an airtight base. If someone asking, yeah, my base is the best, it's like, yeah, Mixara just got in, without, rent free.
I'm sorry, you have associate access to my base now.
All right, let me just check where your base is. Okay, you're over there. All right. And I'll head over there and give you the laser and engine.
Cool.
And
Thank
also
you.
all the flour I'm collecting. Which is about, I think, 2,000.
Nice. That's a good amount.
Well, you need it for those silicon blocks. And
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
and you said, oh, I won't be needing a lot of this stuff. And you realize,
No, you will.
yeah.
You will. Yeah. Oh, I just realized when the worm ate me, I had like 2,500 coins on me. Dang.
Only, yeah, that hurts.
That's a third of my money.
What I would
no,
recommend,
sorry, 25,000.
what I would also recommend, since you do have coins on you, take that to one of the towns, either the Harkin town or the Atreides, and deposit it into the bank. And the reason I suggest that is because then, wherever you go, we have to spend money. It takes it from the bank.
It does. Oh,
So
that's good to know.
A little help. And because you're new,
realize that.
I'm going to assume you've basically been going from your vehicle to your chest, from your chest to your vehicle, and depositing stuff.
I was until this afternoon when DDG mentioned the drop down.
Oh, good. Okay, so he did tell you that.
Yeah, he got that covered, luckily.
Yeah. Well, because I told him about it. It's like, I did not know that. And it's
I
like,
didn't
yeah.
either.
Well,
That was a good find.
I explore games. I don't want to say fully, but enough. All right, I'm heading over to you.
That's why I'm not good at the games. That's why I die. That's why whose YouTube channel is Kongville Survives. That's why people say my YouTube channel should be Kongville Doesn't Survive or Kongville Survives Barely, because I am not good at gaming. I die a lot.
Well, that's what I do.
about
Good or bad. That means you just explore a lot more.
Yeah. I
Yes, it
explore.
happens to be dead.
I explore what it means to die in these games. Yes, absolutely.
And again, there's different levels of playing too. I mean, you could be doing it, and again, I'm just theorizing that you're doing it. It's like, hey, what does this do? Oh, well, that was death. Okay, note to self not to do that.
There is some of that, but it's also just the main thing for me with the reason why I die, especially on my streams, is I get what I call streamer brain. You know, paying attention to the game, the chat, make sure the stream health is good, make sure everyone's having a good time.
But that's distracting in itself.
Exactly, and I'm just not paying attention to the game enough, and I pay for it. I die a lot less off stream than I do on stream, for sure.
And again, I did some streaming. I've stopped though because Streamlabs has been so horrible. I used to use the Twitch streamer thing.
Oh, okay.
So they literally cut that off. And the reason why I like that is literally all I had to do was type in what I needed to type, press the button to launch, and I was streaming.
Yeah, that is nice.
Streamlabs, right now, I could be playing Icarus, I could play any game, and for some reason it's like permanent stagger still. And it's like, I don't know why.
Odd.
I do consider myself somewhat of a techie, but if I don't know what is causing it, and I've just quote unquote installed it, then there shouldn't be issues right off the bat. I mean, yes, you tweak it, you change things, that's what happens. That, you know, everyone does that. But it shouldn't, from initial start, just basically be foobarred.
No, it shouldn't. Absolutely not.
That's why, for me, it's like, I don't know what to do, and I'm basically like a deer right now, I guess, looking at it. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to put effort into something if it's not going to yield any results, and I don't want to rack my brain.
I 100% get that. Absolutely.
But at the same point too, it's like, again, I'm a no man streamer. Most of the time, people, you know, that come into me are usually just like, oh, cool, he's streaming something no one else is streaming. Oh, stay away from me, worm. And also too, I don't get very many views.
Me either. I'm a very, very small channel.
I don't even think I'm considered a channel. I think I'm just considered a person who just streams.
Yeah, I like on YouTube I've got just over 500 subscribers, and on Twitch I've got like 80 followers. So I'm very, very small.
See, you're more than me then.
Yeah, but I've been doing this for 3.5 years consistently.
Okay, well, I've been going on and off. I mean, I used to try to stream and try at least do like 3 games a week or something like that.
Yeah, I stream 2 to 3 times a week, typically.
All right, I'm putting the laser and the engine. And again, these are MK4 for your buggy. They do need to get repaired, probably, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, which is what I have currently. I mean, I don't even have the buggy researched.
Ah, okay.
I'm not even there yet.
Yeah, you need some levels. And
yeah,
I'm going to assume you want some batteries, maybe?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, I got to go over here. I guess you only made that chest over here.
Yeah, so there's that one, and
no, it's all right.
One in here by the stairs also has access to everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gave you false hope. I thought I had more batteries.
No worries. I've got plenty. I've got like 2,000.
Oh, okay. That should be enough for you then.
Yeah. So don't worry.
I just want to make sure you're at least set up nicely and you're not panicking and going, I don't know what's happening.
Nah. I'm pretty solid with at least the basic setup of things. Yeah, I got some wind chimes.
Is that
gonna have to move those
somewhere else? Or something?
Yeah, that was through the Caladan deal.
Yeah, I just saw the basic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is huge. Okay, that's why I didn't put that in my base.
It's so big. It's awesome though.
Well, because you get the little one where it's just like, oh, okay, this is tiny, and then it's just like, no, that's not tiny. Because you get the not the moose, the ass, the donkey.
Yep. I got that upstairs. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of decorating up here yet, but it's in the works.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, well, hey, this is a lot better than my base. I don't know if you've been in there yet.
I haven't, no.
No, it's a big block there. When as Dragon would say, like, ugh, ugh.
I mean, but Dragon's a good builder. I'm not.
I don't know. You have a good aesthetic going on in here.
I mean, people on my stream keep saying I'm a good builder, but I don't see it. I don't know. I build boxes.
Well, again, you will look at my base and say, yeah, that's a box.
Yeah,
that is definitely a box. And again, it's just what I would recommend is after you're done and fully, deck out your base here, make another base somewhere else, like if you need aluminum or something, like I did.
Okay, I'm
and
back.
that way you have kind of a springboard to do something.
And not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
So sorry about the miss on the hedgehog raid. Hedgehog, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Dreadnought, good to see you. Sorry guys, I was in the middle of a conversation with Mrs. Dragon. We're dealing with a situation.
Doesn't sound good.
Well, we've been fighting the situation now for years, and have not managed to get rid of them. No matter how much we try to mitigate it, no matter how much we try to do it, but we haven't managed to get rid of them. Bed bugs.
Oh, bed bugs suck.
And unfortunately, my girls had a Girl Scout event where they were being honored for doing their massive sales on cookies, where they did a really great job and everything. And somebody claimed, and this is a spot that has my wife up in arms, has her really upset. Somebody claimed to have seen a bed bug on my daughter's doll, even though all the other adults are going, I didn't see anything, because we've been working hard. All the doll clothes gets blown through the dryer, everything gets dealt with to make sure that's not something that we're quote unquote spreading, right?
Yeah.
So it sounds like somebody was being a
asshole.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's a bunch of ladies, so I want to go with
that's definitely.
I want to go with vindictive bitch. Is a term I want to use. Because she's not happy about some of the decisions my wife made, being the leader of the Girl Scouts.
Oh, not one of that.
And so by them having called council and done this, it makes it to where the camping trip that's happening this week, my daughters are not allowed to go to.
Aw.
That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very sad.
And my oldest is actually fairly upset about it, because she took her Wednesday, that was her D&D day, that she doesn't get very often. It only happens once a month. She took her D&D day, where she gets to play Dungeons and Dragons, and instead went to go do this training to be a counselor for camp. And now is being told she's not allowed to show up to camp. And so she's not allowed to earn her badge. So she went and did all this training and everything, and it's amounting to nothing for her. And she didn't get to play D&D either.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate.
So, and my favorite part of the things I discovered, apparently my wife's been very careful about keeping things away from me, so I didn't get upset about them. Which, rightfully so. I understand why she did this. But one of the people that, decided to throw out complaints and everything, who isn't even part of the Girl Scouts. And keep in mind, I don't go on Girl Scout trips or anything like that. I keep to myself. She told council that I make her uncomfortable.
Oh, so she's just be one of those people.
Yeah,
that's what it sounds.
And I'm sitting here going, lady, you've seen me 3 times in your entire life. And every time you see me, I have been very reserved and kept to myself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry going through that. That sucks.
Well, I don't care about, you know, I don't care what they have to say about me. That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, no, I just mean the whole thing, everything.
What does bother me is them affecting my kids.
Yeah.
See, that's when all of a sudden the things come out, and I'm going, oh, we want to play this game. All right, I can play this game.
Oh, in Kong, I gave you about 2,000 something flour in that box.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
when you have enough water, you can make your bricks, but
Yeah.
be cautious with, making all that.
Yeah.
all right, we've already got that expansion piece put in. Needed added that expansion piece.
Up to collection time.
I need 4 more, and that will make this place plenty big enough.
Irons are us. Here to deliver some iron.
Awesome. Well, there's chests.
Okay. Chaos ensues.
Just don't. Just don't use the chest that's next to the still to the death still,
Oh, no, I won't touch that.
because that chest is that chest is
4,
intended for nothing
5,
but corpses.
6.
Yeah, that's where
That's what
you don't want to contaminate the iron with those dead bodies.
that's where I keep the dead people.
All right, so I got about 6,700 iron. I don't know if that's enough for you.
That's a good start.
4 chests are going to be all full. No, I'm just throwing it into chests right now. That's how much there is.
Oh, it won't even let me hit the max button.
And you can only do up to 999 too.
And that's why it won't let me do it.
Which, again, because I've already tested that out with my
But all right, so when it's got itself set with a storage of circuit 1 and circuit 1, when it is making more than what the refinery can hold,
make circuit 2. And
where does the rest of it go?
Right now, it will go into whatever chest it wants to go into.
Okay, as long as it's going into a random chest, I don't care.
Right, it's not going to get spit out, if that's what you mean.
Well, no, as long as I'm not losing it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not being spit out into the ground, like another game we know.
Yeah, as long as I'm not losing it, then I'm okay with that. All right, so that gives me what I need. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, that's right. I gotta go hit all the spaceships now. Damn it.
And I filled up your still because it was empty.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we were. Oh yeah, we used a chunk of water.
Oh yeah, when you start burning through, especially when you start making all that steel.
Okay, so the thing that I'll ask you, Mixar, only because I'm trying to recoup my losses, can you throw down another windmill for me?
Sure.
Not the wind trap, but the windmill for power.
Okay. I don't know if we have elf stuff, but yeah, you're missing more servox.
I'm
Whatever
aware of
they're
that.
called.
That's why I was asking if you could handle.
See, now I gotta make this look pretty. There we go. And I'll put another one here just for future.
Oh, this whole room, this whole area is going to get enclosed. This is all getting changed.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess you could put a pentashield right at the edge here, and
That would cost so much power. we're not going to do that because I've already expanded my landmass. So we're going to have our room that is designated for water. We're going to have our room that's designated for ore refinery, and then we're going to have a separate room that is just for fabrication.
yeah, once you get into the end game stuff, I mean, some of this stuff is huge. Some of it is huge.
And then I'm going to have a big area set up that is going to be your ornithopter landing zone. And now that is going to require a big pentashield. But
yeah, like what is this? The large. Oh, this is a wind trap. Holy crap! Okay, like a large wind trap is literally like what is it? Almost 2 floor blocks.
right,
Oof.
and I get that. But
What is
I'll
it like?
I'll be expanding
yeah,
this.
good God.
I'll be expanding this base. Matter
And
of
I
fact,
love it. Ooh. The advanced vehicle. It doesn't even fit on your floor here. It's that huge. Holy, that. I'm gonna have to plan things for that.
It's cheaper right now. Damn it!
What's cheaper? Oh, because of the guild.
The staking unit, yeah.
But you're not part of the guild. You haven't joined the Atreides, though.
He has.
Oh, he has finally?
Dude, look
did
at
earlier today.
look at the guild.
I haven't.
Yeah, our guild is Atreides.
Wait, why? Okay, great. Social, guild. Okay, good. We are Atreides. Ah, nice.
We are Atreides.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not fully Atreides myself yet because I still need to do some more quests for the guy, like one or two more.
I've only done the first one, so I'm not anywhere close to being Atreides myself.
There's a lot of bouncing around.
Actually, you are fully Atreides, Mixar.
I am.
Because you've already got the faction mark next to your name.
Well, yeah, it's who I chose, but I'm not even. I'm only at 50% from what the
that
banner
makes
says.
you. But that makes you fully Atreides, and in the guild.
Yeah, if you've joined the clan, the house, then you are Atreides.
Yeah, and now the guild is Atreides. So, if anybody in the guild decides to go Harkonnen, the system, not me, the system will automatically kick them out of the guild.
Oh, looks like Harkonnen won the last battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where it gets challenging because on this Nitrado East 23, there are some really big guilds. Dreadnought, the AC. Well, I got an email. Supposedly it's showing up tomorrow. So actually, I'm gonna wind up doing a work from home tomorrow because I already had an appointment at 9 a.m. To get the second quote for the crawl space, but now the AC is supposed to show up between 11 and 3, So as long as the guy doesn't fuck up by turning the thing on its side like they did last time, because if they turn it on its side, then I've got to let it. I got to turn it to its proper orientation and let it sit for 6 hours. So if they keep it in the proper orientation, then yeah, I can get it installed tomorrow, provided that what they're telling me is true, which will be awesome because that means we'll have that third AC unit before the super hot day of Tuesday and Wednesday.
I'm staying inside.
Hey Helga, how are you? Oh,
Hey,
did you see my message, Helga? I'm still trying to find out what it is because I selected my theme on Streamlabs so many years ago. I'm not able to find it. And I'm honestly starting to wonder if it's a theme that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I've got to call it a day. Y'all have fun, and I will.
Well, hang on, Kongville. I'm gonna do one thing before you leave. Because
I've already logged out of the game. If that's
nope.
an issue.
Nope,
Okay.
that is not an issue. I am gonna go over to my thing.
Lewis, in order to get the death still, you need to complete all of the Fremen trial things.
Yeah, you gotta finish all the Fremen stuff.
Which you want to do anyways.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you want to kind of make that a focus because a lot of them, yes, you go into dangerous areas that maybe your gear is not even set for, but most of them you can complete early on.
Right, and it gives you tools that you really, really want too. Like there's the stack charge stick thing.
Hey, so McSire, today I made use of an item that we thought was kind of useless. I was trying to make my way back. I was trying to make my way back to base to meet up with Kong Beal, and a sandstorm came through.
Oh, you use the still 10?
Yeah,
I think that's what.
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
And not only that, though I do want to comment and say that the water that you get from the tent seems to be just the water that you lose from your body. So it's like basically whatever you suck back just gets refunded back into you. So there's no like, because I have again I have planetology, and some other stuff. So I tend to get more water back with my stillsuit.
Really? So stillsuit produces water. Okay.
Well, in other words,
I'm just trying to think of the science behind it, and it's breaking my mind because that's not the way stillsuits work. But okay, that's fine.
That's the whole point of what makes it crazy. But
yeah,
again, for stillsuit, you get the water constantly fills up. I usually by about midway, halfway through, I just have to usually tap it once, and I'm usually, I always keep my bar full almost. I guess the best way to put it.
That's nice. Yeah.
But again, the only drawback is with stillsuits is that, at least from what I've heard and what I've seen, is that technically it's the weakest armor.
Yeah. There's no armor in it at all, basically.
But at the same point, okay, am I going to die in the radiation? I'm sorry, I'm in the radiation area, so I'm a little panicky here.
What did you want, DDG?
Just bear with me just a moment because I was actually working on this.
Working on it.
I was actually working on this earlier,
Oh, look, a person.
I need 7 stanzas.
I don't really see anything in here. Oh, come on, be sheltered.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I can use that. And then because I don't have to worry about copyright on this.
You want to have some copper for making up the noob stuff every now and then?
I said copyright.
Oh, copyright. No, I can't help you with that.
Put this here. And copy this. So that in there. I'm not going to promise it to be perfect, but the easiest way for you to do it, Congville, you might want to turn up the volume on the stream.
All right.
And it'll be going in just a second. Well, I finished all the trials. This could be good or bad, I don't know. Congville, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Like sub and ride with the crew, the dragon calls out straight to you. Epic battles, no retreat on DDT channel, spice is sweet.
Oh wow, and they have a long instrumental after this. It's a very long instrumental after that. But you got mentioned, Kongville.
Yeah, I hear that. That's awesome.
I think I still need to do some tweaking on this. Well, music is one of my major backgrounds. So I listen to it. I look at the lyrics, and yes, okay, fine. I'm using AI to do it because it writes it a hell of a lot faster than I can.
Yeah.
You know, I tell it
for sure.
This is what I want. And then I spend 6 hours adjusting the song, which is still 72 hours less than what I would spend writing my own songs. So.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
But I will sit there and I will tweak this a bit more because I'm trying to create. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is create a musical intro for all the different games I play.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's cool.
And in the song, I want it to include what I'm playing with. I wanted to mention you guys. You know? Oh.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. That's really cool. This is a pretty cool song. I can't wait to hear, the final thing once you're done with it.
Yeah. So, out of curiosity, what is your personal song style that you like?
That's metal.
I mean, depends on my mood, honestly.
I'm 100% with you on that one.
I don't really, honestly, listen to too much music these days.
Shame on you.
But, I mean, music's alright. I mean, I don't have anything against music. I like music. I just don't really listen to much.
Well, that
I love some good hard, like death metal or industrial metal or something along those lines. I really enjoy that on a fairly regular basis.
I tell you what, industrial metal really fits Dune.
It does. It does.
And the reason I say shame on you is that this has been my discovery over the last 3 years. Because I also, just like you, don't listen to music that much anymore. I'm busy. And you're probably busy too.
Yeah.
But because we're denying ourselves that moment of time to sit down and just listen to music, we are actually denying ourselves a moment of decompression.
I have other ways of decompressing.
Okay.
I don't need the music to do it.
Fair enough.
And that's the thing is, I don't feel like I am missing anything by not listening to music. I have other things that fill those needs.
Which is awesome.
I listen to music when I'm like, watching movies or in games. The music that's in the movies and the games. But other than that, I don't feel like I am missing much by not listening to music.
And
I decompress by going for a run or by meditating or reading or various other things.
You're definitely a bit healthier than I am. I can tell that just from your stream because you've got your camera, and I'm sitting here going, he and I are close to the same age, and he looks so much healthier than I do. There's a reason I don't have a camera.
I've worked hard to try to stay as healthy as I can, and I do not do as well as I would like. Honestly.
I mean, you look like when I see you in your stream, I realize all I can see is your face. I can see your face and your shoulders. Okay. But just your face and your shoulders tells me you weigh probably somewhere around maybe $175 at the most.
So one thing that will help you with that is I'm also short.
Oh, okay. So
I'm like 5'6".
Let's remove another 50 pounds off of that.
Yeah. I'm 5'6", about 140.
Okay.
And I'd like to get down to about 130.
So
I would be a better weight.
I am 6'1", and I weigh. Oh God. Well, I haven't reached 300 yet. How about that?
Fair. Fair.
I'm sitting right around. It depends on the week. I literally have a 25-pound fluctuation. I fluctuate between 250 and 275.
Okay.
Is it because of what you eat, maybe?
No. Stress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That will do it.
Stress will definitely help with that, yeah.
Yeah, stress will definitely fluctuate and make you go all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, no, like I said, I know exactly what it is. And I'd love to go running, but I wear cowboy boots, which really is silly and funny because I work for a sports company. I work for a company that's all about exercise and the Olympics and all these things, and I'm a fat, lazy bastard.
I feel that, DG. I gotta go.
But hey, again, Kongville, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join. It was a lot of fun playing with y'all today.
Oh, hold on. Let's
come on whenever you want to. It's not just when you have to stream.
No, yeah. I will. When and as I can.
Yep. And you might see me running around, and I usually will be in Discord. If you want to chat or say hi.
Yeah, I'll be in game a lot more than I'm streaming, and I'll be in game more than I'm in voice chat as well. But all those things will happen from time to time here and there.
So don't get me wrong, Kongville. I'm big into my metal, but I'm bigger into my rock. Only because, especially when you type metal into the AI, it turns into a screaming competition.
Honestly, that's a lot of metal.
And, well, I mean, I used to sing metal.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dear God, my vocal cords are still suffering from it.
I'm sure.
But let's try one other one. I made a slight adjustment. Oh, this has a good intro. I like it. Oh, God. There you go, Kongville.
The spice flows deep beneath the
The stream's a little bit behind.
Secrets rule the land. DDG rides our fearless flame. In Dune's harsh world, they carve their name.
This was not working for me.
And cold, the shadows stalking spice and gold, while Messiah burns with wrathful pride, a storm of fire at DDG's side. Kongvale cracks the desert stone, no walking quake, all muscle and bone. When Doomy laughs, the raiders cry, she rains down chaos from the sky.
gonna let it play the whole thing. Let me know what you think of that, Gongville, because I was having a hard time hearing the lyrics.
Well, the first 30 seconds, 45 seconds or so that I heard sounds pretty good.
But then
It's if anything, even at least at that part, even a little lighter than what I really enjoy. But it could just be that's the intro, and then it will pick it up later on. Who knows?
Oh,
but
no,
that was good.
I know what you need. I got it. Because like I said, I've been in the industry for a while. Let's go death metal.
Yeah, I mean, I like the death metal, black metal,
Let's
bat metal, I think it's called.
Oh no! I am increasing the beats per minute from 85.
That'll help.
That'll help. From 85 to 110. This is gonna sound insane. Let's see what we get, chat. Hold on. Just hearing that, I know what I want to. I got something I want to add to this. Operatic male vocals. With female harmony. There we go. Well, like I said, I've been doing music for a long time, and I heard the intro of that. It sounded awesome, but I realized how the voice was going to sound if I didn't actually give it some direction.
I heard the first bit of the intro there.
Oh, here we go.
That was good.
Chat, chime in on your thoughts.
The spice grows deep beneath the sand, where storms and secrets rule the land. DG rides out with fearless flame in Dune's harsh world they call the Romana's blade is swift and cold, the shadow stalking spice and gold. While the Messiah burns with wrathful pride, a storm of fire at DDG's side.
Humble cracks the desert storm, a walking quake, a muffle and moan, and Dune laughs, the raiders cry.
She rains down chaos from the sky.
Love's got a light, can shake our sniper shot. Every quake through dunes and fire, their path is clear.
The dragon's roar is what they
Yeah, I like this. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
the heart comes steam,
Yeah.
nothing stops this battle team. Each strike they land, each risk they take, they fight for glory in Dune's wake.
From stealthy raids to frontal might, they own the sand, they own the night. No house, no guild, no warlord stand.
Yeah, I like this.
The light of dragon burns.
Alright, one last one because I fixed the lyrics.
I'll have to listen to it another time because I really gotta go. Really gotta get some.
Well, this is gonna take you a whole 2 minutes because, like I said, it is processing. Oh, there it goes. It's ready. I removed the word Dune.
On Arrakis where the spice must flow, the winds of war
Wait,
begin to
that's not death
blow.
metal.
With banners raised and hearts ablaze, DDG fights in Atreides.
Oh, I see how it's doing it. What do they have to say about you? Oh, I like what they have to say about this one.
This is giving me Evanescence vibes.
Yeah, but with
Which isn't bad. I like Evanescence.
but with a more grindy on the male vocals.
A little bit, yeah.
But I did like the verse they gave you. Kongville crushes raw and loud, a living quake, a dust storm proud.
Yeah, I like that too. That was good. That was good.
It would help if I could spell Atreides correctly.
That is hard.
Alright, we'll play with some more later.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear what else you come up with. But good playing with y'all. Y'all have fun. I'll talk to y'all later, chat. Have a nice day, everyone.
Hey, thanks so much
Take
for joining.
care.
And actually, chat, you know, I am thinking, I don't know, the frustration of having lost everything to the worm, it's really getting to me. We may call the stream here. I will go hang out and voice on my Discord. So if anybody wants to come hang out, you're more than welcome to. But I think we might actually wrap this here. Because I want to, I need to rethink how I'm doing things and planning ahead. Oh, the worm was unexpected because we thought we got away from it. But it spawned just a little too close to us. So yeah, I think we'll probably call it a night here. Like I said though, Helga, I'll be in voice on my Discord if you want to come hang out. It's been a lot of fun, and hey, we've been playing for many hours today. So, all right, chat. Let's take a look because it's definitely a little earlier in the evening than when I normally wrap up. Let me get my laptop and do this thing. Absolutely, Helga. Don't worry. And Dreadnought, you're welcome to join me too. I mean, like I said, I'll just be hanging in voice. Anybody that wants to hang out, you're more than welcome to join me. I'm waiting for my laptop to decide to wake up so we can find out who we're going to go visit. Oh yeah. It was a rough day today, Dreadnought. The first two streams lasted maybe. The first one lasted maybe 30 minutes. The second one lasted about 15 minutes. We were having some massive upload speed issues, and it was on my router. It was on my router and my internet provider. It was not a problem with my PC. It was not a problem with anything that I actually had any control over. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, I think.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll be in voice down the lobby. How much did you miss? Well, we're gonna wrap it up. The stream's been going for almost 6 hours. You did miss me getting eaten by the worm, and getting extra frustrated about getting eaten by the worm.
Yeah, you yelled at me.
Well, you deserved it.
Oh, why is everything so heavy?
Yeah. We had a rougher session than we expected, but then again, it was also being Kongville being greedy, because there's a spice bloom just a little ways from the house, but apparently, even with soft step boots, I didn't even get a chance to use my static compressor. I walked out on the sand. I even double checked, make sure my shield wasn't on. But the way it was acting, the game was acting like it thought that I had my shield turned on. So, yeah, a little frustrating. All right, come on, laptop. Let's go. Well, because I use my laptop normally to do the redirect for you guys. Well, that's a big-ass dog, Dreadnought, and they're very round. "4'2" and 125 pounds. That's a very round dog.
Actually, I'm going to log myself for a little bit.
Now, is that 4'2" horizontal or vertical? All right, McSire, have yourself a good night.
All right,
All right.
I'll probably be back on later. Is there anything else you need,
Yes.
resource-wise?
Yes. Collect stuff from the spaceships, the microfiber.
Oh, you mean the green stuff?
Yeah.
The green things? Okay. I'll keep an eye on that then.
Yeah, that's the spot that I'm running low on for getting my armor rebuilt.
Okay. I might have some of that already. I could just deposit, but I'll keep an eye on it.
That's entirely up to you. Like I said, I'm trying to make this place a spot where everybody can use it. You know.
Right. Well, I'm trying to help out too. That's kind of my thing.
You know, I'm trying to make this be in the. You know, everybody else's places is an outpost, making this place being the major home of going. If you need something, it's here.
Yeah, which is why I want to make sure we have enough power, enough water, and all that other fun stuff.
And that's why I was asking for the extra windmill, because I don't have I've got everything except for one thing for it.
Yeah, the Servox or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah, the calibrated Servox.
Oh, I've been farming those a little bit because I know I need those too. Because you need it for the windmill part.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking for.
I think I have like over. I should have over 200. I could probably, probably.
Oh
There's
yeah,
some over there.
yeah. Bring. If you brought half of it over here, that would get us 6 more windmills.
Right. Okay.
But then we
The
got,
thing is, I think with the windmills.
but then we gotta make the lubricant for all
Well,
the
lube's
windmills.
easy. Lube's easy though. That's like what? Flour sand and
But
batteries.
if we make enough of the windmills, I can start removing some of the generators we got sitting downstairs.
Right. Well, that's what you want to do probably too.
Well, in my next stream or tomorrow night's stream, it's not going to be so much exploring. It's going to be building the base. So granite, I'm gonna need. Oh my God, so much granite. But granite and power, because I'm expanding as much as I'm going to. That's why I'm asking for the.
Do you know what the build limit is?
I don't think there is one.
Well, there should be. Well, because I've been seeing some streamers with some really, really huge bases, though.
Yeah. So no, my main thing to ask from you is windmills, so I've got the power, and that way I can start designing the house tomorrow.
Okay.
And actually get this thing looking like making it a bit more organized and getting the storage a little bit more organized.
And I guess what I would recommend, just again, when you log in, just when you log in, the wind trap, just fill that up just to have like a passive water income, or when you log off. And again, it only lasts for 17 hours, but
no, I'm not using the makeshift filters anymore. I'm using standard filters, so it lasts for a few days.
How long? Oh, really? Okay. I've been using the makeshift ones because they're easy to make.
Yeah, we've got enough materials at the base to where standard filters are actually pretty easy to make.
But doesn't that use aluminum?
It does, but
okay.
Going out on a buggy run collecting aluminum.
Oh yeah, you have the T4 laser now, so you should be able to do. Yeah.
But granted, anytime I do a buggy run, it's always nicer to have a friend with me because we got ourselves so much faster.
Right. Just FYI, you're going to need a lot of aluminum for making the copter.
Oh, I know.
Though honestly, and again, I was listening to Trev actually this morning, and he makes a really good point. The scout copter is a bit useless.
And I get that, but I can still use it to get to a couple spots that make it easier on me.
But when you get the scout copter, you know how you have your backup tool for your bike? You can use it for that too.
Oh, really?
But but at least with Trev, when I was watching him do it, because he made 2 of them, one for his bike, one for it, and you can only have one, it seems.
Okay. Hey.
So, plan, but again, with that copter, FYI, it eats batteries like no tomorrow.
I'm okay with that.
So have at least a good 4 medium batteries on you. Unless you really plan to travel far, then you might need more.
Come on, laptop, wake up.
But I'm going to go. I need to eat. I'm hungry.
All right, buddy. Have yourself a good night.
All right. Take care.
And like I said, chat, we've been on for nearly 6 hours, actually over 6 hours. So I think we'll wrap up here as well. Oh, there we go. Laptop finally woke up. Let's take a look. Who we gonna go see? Not a lot of choices, honestly. We're going to visit Red Viking. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. And like I said, I'll catch you on the next one. But I'll also be, for anybody who wants to hang out, I'll be hanging out in the lobby on Discord. So, I'll catch y'all next time. Y'all have a great night. Oh, geez, Mamata. I'm sorry.